Alrighty. Hello everybody. Sorry for the little delay, but we got everything up and running finally, so hope everybody's doing wonderful today. And oh my goodness, look at this action right away.
We got
wow.
the sick cooler in the first rip.
What the heck? I'm glad we didn't miss this.
Right.
Jesus. Nut flush draw plus open-ended bottom straight versus nut straight. What is this? What is going on?
All the outs, all the hands. And Gary's just has no idea that he's dead.
He's just like, how am I drawing dead?
Oh, wow.
So Colin's going to need a club
super sick.
or a queen for a chop.
Wow, and I'm sorry, Queen Jack is going to scoop that. That is sick. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Wow, well, while Trey just tries and finds out if Rami covers everybody, let's do an intro. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Best Bet Live. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, with the Shuffle Master, Tim. Tim, what's up, man?
Yo, let me talk to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so obviously, it's usually Country running the show, but today it is Tim and I, and I'll be here all weekend running the show. Country's out of town in Orlando, so hopefully he does real well, and the focus there looks good now, thank goodness. But yeah, I mean, look at this. My goodness, what a first pot.
Almost 1,500 in the very first 2-2 hand.
It's pretty darn good. Welcome to Jacksonville, Rami. Crusher. And Rami taking care of the dealers too. What a goat. But yeah, we got a nice little 2-2 best bet live deep stack action, meaning 100 to 500 buy-in. So that's why you see the pot inflated to 1,500 so quick. And look at that stack in front of Rami already. My goodness. One hand in. But yeah, we got Trey and Chase, of course, dealing today on Thursday. I'm usually actually never a part of the Thursday stream, so this feels like a foreign concept to me.
Well, one thing that sucks on going up on such a high is that you gotta wait for the next high.
I was wondering if Rami's one of those guys that just wants to play and just start raising randomly,
Do you who is it tomorrow with you? Is it you and me commentating?
I honestly don't even know.
Or you and Trey? Because normally it's me and Trey dealing.
Yeah.
On Fridays, but they gotta pull
honestly,
one of. Oh, it might be you and Adonis.
It could be Adonis and I. It's very true. We'll figure out when it happens. And we got Gary right back in the action with the ace-jack suited. And HN, of course, defending with the 8-deuce. Good old HN.
Yeah, well, Gary gets his ace.
He did indeed, HN. He did indeed.
That's the new wave of poker.
All right, just got to confirm that it's Adonis and I the next 2 days commentating. But for now, Tim and I will take over the show. But, that's always subject to change. We like to switch it up here in the room sometimes. Some like to deal, some like to commentate. Some like to get away from the madness out there.
Yeah.
But, yes, as I said, usually we don't run the show, so let me know, guys, if the sound is good or decent or it needs to be louder or toned down, whatever it is.
But if you want new commentators, well,
that's too damn bad.
That ain't changing. Ain't that much.
Gonna flop a king, queen, 8. Wow, another action flop. Look at this.
Ooh, top 2 and a
drenched in
flush.
Pickles. That's gross. I hate pickles.
140.
So I'm sorry, drenched in pickles. Wow, what is this? A little raise to 140. Ben leading out with 10-6.
Get those flush draws out of there.
Yeah, I love the move. Obviously, top 2 is very
called,
strong.
Yeah, he called really quickly, actually.
Real quickly. Bird versus drenched in pickles. Drenched in Pickles informed me that he's came here 3 times and he drives from Dallas, Texas. I was like, that's a long drive, but he's like, yeah, I love it out here, man. It's great. I was like, oh, okay, all right, I respect it. And you get an all in and a call. Got to fade 5 clubs.
Just a 5. Just 5 clubs.
And that he does. Drenched Pickles is going to find a full double there. And look at that. You see him? He's posing in the camera. We got the birthday boy, Shano. What's good, Shano? How we doing, Shane? Happy birthday to you, of course. Hope you're doing great.
Shane, what's going on, man? Happy birthday.
We got Tim indulging in some foodies. Which I'll probably have to do here shortly, too. Yeah, I got a nice little 2-2 lineup. I honestly know maybe 3 people from this table, so it's always so cool with 2-2 because you just get a bunch of new faces.
Right.
A bunch of new players that, that I don't know.
Yeah, no, Sammy, HN, and Gary.
Gary,
but,
really. But I've never seen Gary play, I don't think.
Yeah, I only know Gary because of...
he's a dealer out in St. Augustine, so you know a little bit. Thanks, dude. Hanging in Chicago, living the life, huh?
Well, the last time I was on the live stream, my very first hand, I had pocket aces. Did I correct your aces?
No, I had 10-6.
Oh, 10-6.
You'll see a little bit of it. Your call, whatever you want to do.
Spencer says I tuned in for Sammy. William said that as well. Let's go. Got a lot of Sammy fans. Of course, we love Sammy here on the stream.
Oh, I'm supposed to be the first one?
Notorious for the PLO games, of course.
Get a hand to play.
My favorite line from Sammy is, "Yo, you want to see my hand, baby?" And the player will say yes. Like, all right, give the dealer
Give dealer
$5.
$5 or $2 or something. Yeah, Sammy is for us for sure. Joe Candyman says, "Here to see if Gary experiences any of the bad beat he deals to me." Well, guess what, Joe? The very first hand, he flopped bottom straight against nut straight against nut flush draw, and nut straight wins.
Did you see the post that Candy Maid put on his page?
I don't believe so.
He had a very successful PLO day.
Really?
With not necessarily just the winning, but like he hit 3 high hands.
Wow. Where at?
I have no idea. I didn't even ask.
Oh, wow. Yeah, where at? Candyman Joe? What the heck?
Yeah, he crushed it.
That's sick. Good for you. We love that. PLO is the future, I always keep saying. Like, we get 6+ PLOs every Friday.
Yeah.
We get like 3 to 4 PLOs on weekdays. It's sick. It's sick. Game's so good. I bet I can tell you what HN is drinking. It's Modelo time. Sometimes he switches up with a little Heineken. But
How many people have you seen start playing PLO that have said, I'm never going to play?
I'm never going to do it again.
Yeah.
So often. So much.
All the time.
Basically always.
Yeah.
It's so good, though. I mean, it's just like, how can you have a bad hand every time? You get 4 cards, you know?
Dude, there was that tournament on the cruise we were on.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I want to say pre-flop I folded like for about 15 minutes.
Did you?
I mean, obviously you get less hands than you do in hold'em, but
yeah.
Dude, it was, oh.
Love PLO.
I think they forgot to let you know.
Sammy ever made a pair? He never has it.
If both of you are trying to do it, button takes precedence. So button has priority over under the gun. It's $4, yes.
We got a Drenched in Pickles Dallas fan over here. I can't say I'm not a fan of the name, but you know, I gotta respect that he drives up from Dallas, or Yeah, up from Dallas to come and play on our live stream. So always appreciated. And he already got a full double with the top 2 against Flush Draw.
That's true. So we have had 2 pretty big pots to start off this stream.
Yeah. Very much so.
Straddle.
I can make it more, it's just gonna be a blind range, right?
Yeah, of course. 4 to play, last row.
That's a whole cup of grapefruits.
4 to play.
To give you a whole cup of grapefruits.
Good. Good try.
Is that good? That's straddle?
Yes, 4 to play.
14.
Raise 14 and out. Never mind. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heads up.
In Dallas?
For the play,
Yeah.
I checked that place out a few years ago too.
Yeah, I was stationed at Fort Hood.
Calling 7. I played 1-2 kill over there, and there's
Before, like,
6
the
players. Every
Texas Cardinals was a thing.
They do not fold in Dallas.
4.
I learned
I
that.
got it. Calling 4 out. Raise 24. Had a guy just loop top and bottom. I turned to 7. It goes bet, raise, and this guy's face, and then calls top and bottom. 4 and 7. Okay. These games are great. 4 and 7, 1, 2, 4.
Shit looks dangerous.
It is. Heads up.
120.
Raise 120 into the
Man. A lot of race. They didn't have a flush. Worry about it.
Everyone's okay? Food and drinks, coffee, cocktails.
Alright, you can have it.
fold.
It's a good thing I had so little in this. I got you beat.
Got a redraw.
Oh, sorry. Good race.
Oh, that's a bet.
I think it.
Yeah, but I knew you had an ace, but I got a redraw there, so.
Good bet, though. If I would have a little
Big in
more than that, I
Texas.
would have had And I know you don't have to flush here.
4 to play, last play.
I was betting on my hand to hold up.
Live shot, 4 to play. Raise 15. Call 9. Folding.
Yep, if you guys are in chat, wish Shano a happy birthday. Man is a legend. Of course, he used to play on the stream all the time before they opened up St. Augie, but true grinder. And always fun to talk to whenever I'm in person and in the chat. All that good stuff. All right, we got ace-8 against 10s and a 3-bet from Colin with 35 to 35 with 7-5 of diamonds. I love it. And now we have a rip from Sammy, who is short stacking a little bit here, in for about 200 or so. But it looks like this one will get through, as Colin is going to have to give it up, and Bird is, yep, gone. Jody says, my new addiction. What up, Jody? Hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, you know, Best Bet Live is a great time over here.
Tomorrow.
Hey guys, had an awesome tournament week at the Hard Rock Cincinnati. Played 2 tournaments.
Not even doing that.
And you won it. Made the final table in the second one. Ooh, that boy good. Congrats, Ron. Big weekend for Ron there, huh? And Cincy. Love to hear that.
Then 50%. I had a less than a 50% chance. Like I said, you'll see. Fold it to the right. Huh?
Check it out.
I'll promise you, you'll see.
I'll be back on the stream one of these days. We hope so, Shano. I hope I'm around to witness it. How's the online grind been? I've been I just loaded in a couple hundred on ACR to play some PLO cash and some tournaments, just to check it out. So I cannot wait for that one. Gonna be grinding on online a little bit more. I just got back from Vegas, not this week but last week, and I got smoked in the tournament life. It was a tough week for me, but you know, that's the grind we play, right? All right, what do we got going on this board? It looks like HN turns 2 pair, but Colin turns a straight. Wow, that gutter ball from out of nowhere. And I wish Colin got a little bit more involved with that 5-7 of diamonds hand earlier, because he might be getting paid off. But now a 6 of hearts comes in front door flush. So I don't know how much value we could actually get if we're calling, unfortunately, with that river card. But if it checks to us, you know, I feel like a small bet is fine. Colin is going to check and just take his showdown value. Says straight is good, whatever.
After that first hand, I'm afraid of fucking everything.
I don't even believe
Hey Earl, what's up, man? Do we have anybody doing good in Vegas? Actually, funny you say that. One of our very own, he's a dealer over at OP now, but Anthony Pathman, 23 or 24-year-old kid, ran very, very deep in the 600 Poker News bracelet event, and he got like 150th out of over 1K people or 5K people, something like that. I can't quite remember. But yeah, he placed like 156th or something. So yeah, shout out to Anthony Patman. I know another dealer that's from Jacksonville, Caleb Powell, one of the most aggressive players I know, is out there right now as we speak as well.
Oh, dude, I mean,
Yeah,
I gotta go back.
That makes sense.
I gotta go back and look at.
As soon as he jammed, I was like,
Raise 35.
All right, and then we got our first look at Dizzle here with the pocket queens, gonna 3-bet.
I might be drawing dead here.
Gary would love to see it for 12 bucks with 4-5
I
suited.
could have got runner, straight
But
flush.
Bird looking to play. Looks like he topped off to 500 after doubling up Pickles.
Because I don't know if I was the biggest fucking donkey in the world or if I trapped myself.
10-jack tray. Rainbow board, very, very clean board for queens.
Yeah, so it
Big
went,
easy fire to take down.
it went straight to the it went straight to the flop. So like, there's no action. So
But you both hit straights in the flop or the turn?
yeah, I had the bottom in. He had
Yeah,
the
he had the top
he had
end,
the
and
top
I
end.
had 4 fucking clubs with the,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And I was like, there's the only way that he
Shane, I
jams,
fired
I'm
a
like,
couple
oh,
things.
he
I
must
fired
have,
the
like,
600
jacked
ROE, so PLO
with
and
a bigger straight
no limit
down,
hold'em.
almost drawn.
I fired an 800 deep,
And I was like,
and then
well,
I fired
not
a lot of their daily deep stacks, like the 250s or the 400s.
I mean,
I cashed in
assume
only
either
one
he's
event, but I didn't do very well in
clubs or-
anything else, unfortunately.
set.
Had some very bad runnings where you know, just get it in. Had some 90-10s lose, 80-20s lose, but you know, it is what it is. Very frustrating at that time, but played pretty good. But the daily deep stacks that were going, like the 200s, 250s, 400s, the value was just insane. First place was always around 28 to 30K
I mean, I ended up with ace high.
for the 250s, so the 400s probably around
Well, actually,
40K
it
for
was
first.
paired
Like, it was
tens.
insane. The value
Oh,
was
shit, okay.
That's what I'm
insanely
saying.
good.
Like, there was a pair of 10s, so
Bronny
if
to
I
the
was right
Lakers?
in
Yeah,
winning the
okay.
10th set, then I would have been dead anyway.
Ron says, I can't wait to come in there and play one. Well, I know we got a couple series coming up. I can't say what we got going on yet, but we do got some good ones.
That's it. There. Yeah, 40.
Hurt here with the nut flush draw. Unfortunately, Colin with nothing behind. Flopped open-ended and
So my thing
nothing.
is, as soon as he went all in, I had.
You just have to go on a heater when you're out there. Yeah, this was actually my first losing year out there, which is, you know, it was bound to happen, right?
Both of y'all
But
hit a set. Then.
it is what it is.
Straddle on the button.
I'm not that good at that till later.
I think I'm gonna starting a little bit more cash here, Shane, and start firing a lot more cash. Obviously mixing some tournaments here or there, but just plan on playing a lot more live cash.
Yeah, I still don't believe it.
I promise you.
I know the feeling all too well. Yeah, Earl, it's been brutal, but it is what it is. That's the poker life. Variance is real, unfortunately. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? Good to see you.
Raise 25.
Huh.
Because the
Back to you, boss.
Almost half up.
the reason
Almost. I would told you when that happened.
the reason why
Can you beat 10 and 9 now?
Yeah, it's up.
I'm not calling it.
After this, I'll tell you.
No, it's okay. Call my stuff.
Wow, that's actually a good rounder's hand.
Funny because if it would have been that,
Like if there's like a rounders too, that'd be a great
said
hand.
if it would have been that.
You call that? Okay. Well, I asked you if you beat him, and obviously you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a great hand. That'd be like one guy hit the bottom, one guy hit the
Yeah.
top, and one guy hit the
Yeah.
flush draw. Like the nut flush draw.
Five deuce gutter ball versus middle pair here, as it looks like Sammy's gonna
Hey, that's me. He's
lead out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up.
You changed the subject, huh?
Check.
What, not hungry anymore?
Yeah. I can do the whole night. Yeah.
I don't have a king.
So if Matt Damon happens to be watching the stream,
Yeah.
rounders
But I know
too.
I'm right.
Ship it.
All of us.
Try to bluff me with those
You
39.
can call it grounders since like they're later in life and there's.
Can you beat 39, sir? You even had 2 players.
Rounders too, no
Let's call it
warnings.
grounders.
No.
The old, the geriatric
I
game.
was up. You want to see it?
I was thinking worse.
Yeah, show it. Yeah, show it.
Dude, it's like, oh no, he's just
I mean,
broken shit.
think about this.
He was hanging out his fucking arms.
So at the end of the movie, he's like, he got in an airplane to go to Vegas. So what if he actually goes to Vegas and he ends up moving to Texas
Yeah.
and plays at TCH?
I never said I have nice. I said,
He says that we can do that. We can do that. But you said rounders first, so I was thinking, what's the worst possible scenario?
support them.
anybody
We're now we're just drowning in life because you're getting older and you're starting to see.
I would never volunteer.
I went right to like 3 bad beats and he's just fucking calling that shit they never understood.
You have to pay us.
She's
The
got to bail him out of
only game
jail
that
and
I'm
shit.
okay with that.
This game does this game qualify for a high?
Seriously, the only game.
Is there a bad beat on this game?
There is bad beat, yes.
What is
Quad
it?
eights are better beat. Raise.
Both in your hand?
You have to have a pocket pair.
Yeah, both in your hand.
No. You have to. So if it's quads, you have to have a pocket pair.
That's what I'm saying. Both cards have to play.
No. Because if you have ace 8 and there's quad 8s, it doesn't qualify.
That's what I'm saying. Both cards have to play.
And then again, I paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, both cards have to play.
Yeah, he said it has to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both cards have to play.
Yeah, I know,
But
but
so-
ace 8 can't play.
Ace 8
Right,
can't
I'm
play.
saying both cards have to play in your hand. Both
Right,
cards
but if you get a straight,
No.
if you get a straight flush and you have 5, 6 diamonds, that's no good.
No. So what I'm saying is,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
let's say that there's like 3 8s on the board.
Yeah,
And
and you
then-
have ace 8.
No, and you have ace 8
Yeah,
that doesn't
Bad
Doesn't
qualify.
qualify.
Yeah.
You need to have the pocket
Ace
8s.
8 would win the hand, but it doesn't qualify.
Correct, yeah.
Right.
Which that's good.
Hold on.
Like I have to tell people that where I work because it's.
As I told you.
I don't want them to be like, oh dang, we got the bad beat. Oh man, no.
I don't really have to care now, but I wouldn't call.
No. I don't want to be Debbie Downer.
Heads up. Check. 50? That's 50 and 6. Oh. And take it.
I had a pair, just not the one I wanted. 7 gives me a straight.
Let's gamble. Blind raise.
Raise 10.
Well, you have the Strato. Oh, can you do blind raise? Good for you?
Yeah.
You can rebuild.
Yeah.
No, but it's
First,
blind.
but
It's not a straddle.
It's not. It's a just a blind raise.
It's just a blind raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't
You
get
could
the
read.
option.
You could technically put 300 in right now if you wanted to.
Right.
Yeah. And then he would call, obviously, because he just has a top stack.
So yeah, you can straddle.
Yeah, there's no reason why he would call.
Yeah,
Right?
blind is
Yeah. I mean, he already made money because of me.
So technically, that's how the ball part started.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be a fun.
That's what I'm saying. That's the funny part.
I have no option.
No, I won't give you
There's
an
always
option.
an option.
That's why I say I couldn't give you an option.
What button? Check. 4. 15. 15. Thank you.
So just out of curiosity, like it doesn't have to go to the river if he has quad 9 there, he just shows.
No, you can show it right there once he wins the pot.
I got 9.
Figured as much. No, I was just asking for like the top hand or whatever.
Yeah, high hand.
Yeah.
My hand won't start till 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we got another.
Adam and I are better kickers.
Yeah, we do.
I had an ace.
I'm better. Well, I can fold ace. It means
Boston, what's good, brother? How we doing? How's the list looking tonight? When I first came in here, there was only like 14 or 15 on the list, so I couldn't imagine it's much more. These guys were the original 8 or 9 that came in too, so
I think last I saw, I think there's still 5 on
yeah,
it.
about 4 or 5 on there. Yeah, so not that deep. Obviously, you know, as time goes on, people
Yeah.
start leaving, so you never know. All right, we got Dizzle opening at $10 here. Getting called by everybody and their moms. Best bet heads up, as we like to say here, 5 ways. Got a 6 deuce 8, 2 spades on board. It looks like 9-8 is in the lead.
Pickles.
I
Yeah.
hate pickles. I'm gonna say it every single time I see the name. I'm
Not the
sorry.
person, just the vegetable itself.
Yes. Always good to see the original show up. I agree because, you know, people just love to, I don't know, I'm convinced people love to put their name on lists just to hear their name.
Yeah.
You know?
Or it's like, oh man, yeah, I would have been there, but you know, I got caught up every time.
Yeah, literally every time. course, usually I think 2-2 is pretty reliable. Like, we'll always get a game. Even our 2-5s will always get a game. I think it starts being like our 5-10 pluses that get a little iffy. Which sucks because that's what everybody loves to see, you know, the big pots going and being shipped around.
You want to see one? I'll show you.
Dizzle's like, let me see
You
one.
want to see one? Sure. Which one? Which one?
Does it look like Dizzle made a 20 and then
I'll show you the other one. I'll show you the other one.
yeah, if you show the 9, I mean, it leads, you know, 9-7.
Yeah, 9-7, yeah.
Little do you know they were the same.
6-9. Although if he had the 9 of spades, that would have been nice.
That would have been a nice card to show.
Yeah.
No.
Change real quick. Good guess, man. I don't like how you changed it right before I looked at it.
Dude,
You changed it when I looked at it. I was like, nah, let me get that bottom one.
No, I didn't change it. I didn't show you the bottom one. I showed you the top one.
No, I know.
I was just trying to give you some free information to help you out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm not a greedy person.
Raise 20.
I thought everything was bigger in Texas.
Egos.
Hold up.
Got a raise here from Bird.
Yeah, choose the bottom.
Ace Jack of Diamonds.
4, 4, 6.
No, it's a good place. Just because.
And no action.
Yeah, I went through some with these storms.
Oh, we got dumped
All right,
on
that is
like
down.
days on
Then
end.
you got Chase coming in. Thank you.
Got a whole lot of stuff going on in July coming up for all 3 rooms.
Oh yeah, of course, it starts out with our GoPo July 4th weekend, right? $200 buy-in, 50K guaranteed.
I think so, yeah, which is huge. That's good. That tournament's gonna be so huge.
Yeah, I mean, we always smash the guarantees, you know?
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Because,
Oh, we gotta follow rules.
And then,
Yeah,
of
we
course,
have a
following that, we got our Christmas in July.
So,
That's every dealer's favorite. Just a bunch of limit tables going on,
Yeah.
but, you know.
And then we got like a 10K or 20K thing going on at
That's what I thought we agreed to that.
Orange Park, I think, or St. Augustine.
No, it's usually a one or.
It's like so we're doing like 400 and 300 and 200.
That's a good question. I don't know.
If you see the first hand, you'd understand.
Okay, here we are. July 27th, Fairways to Fortune giveaway. Over 30,000 in cash and prizes. From 12 p.m. to 10 p.m., $500 every hour. 12:30 to 9:30, $500 Lucky Seat giveaway every hour. Poker and table games.
That's at St. Augustine, right?
Yes.
Yes.
1 to 7, 1,000 giveaway every hour. Drawings from virtual entries. Must be present.
You think him?
And giving
then-
away that golf cart.
Yeah, grand prize is a top-of-the-line 6-seater golf cart. That'd be super sick.
no, he's holding his
Truth is
I would love a golf cart. So yeah, that's July 27th, of course, right after all the madness in Christmas in July. Which it's only in Jacksonville until the 19th, and then 20th through the 23rd it is a shared promotion between Jax, OP, and St. Aug.
Thank God.
If you guys don't know, our Christmas in July promotion starts on the 12th, so we give $1,200 every hour, 13th, 1,300, and so on and so forth. It's a busy time here in
You know
Jacksonville.
who's going to be
So we pray for the live stream and
Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
that's it.
That's really it.
Yeah.
Mr. Shada says, my boy Dizzle at the
It says there on
table.
the IMDb.
Salute to my guy from CT. Heck yeah, we got a lot of people from out of town on this stream, apparently.
He was in a car wreck, right?
Love that.
Was it Tiger in a car wreck? Yeah.
Well, do we count the time his Norwegian wife hit him with the golf club? or just-
I'm staying away from that one.
Okay.
Also love when the players are talking to each other. Gives
I think it was in a one.
us less to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let the players run the show.
Yeah, I always say like the talkative tables help us out a ton, and then everybody who types in chat always helps us out massively. Because without you guys, we'd be just talking about poker and You know,
Yeah.
we might be competent in poker, but we're not great.
Yeah, you know.
Otherwise, we'd be on the other side of the fence.
You know, eventually, you know, one of us will have to like start talking about, you know, Bronny James getting drafted in the second round after averaging 2 points a game as a freshman.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean,
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm just glad
That'd be
you're not a
like
hockey person.
me drafting Peyton Manning out of high school to be the starting quarterback for the 49ers because Montana got hurt and we might have to give Steve Young the boot.
That's quite quite the comparison. You see Archie Manning? He looks pretty good.
I want the basic training.
Yeah,
Arch Manning? I don't quite remember.
I'm hoping he definitely gets better in college so the Giants can take him.
I need football season back. We're so close. We're actually so close.
You know, it's funny, like how the first 6 months of the year go by the fastest.
Yeah.
And then the next, because we're waiting for football, because we know it's right
It's
there.
anticipation.
Yes.
It's like, oh
Training
my God, we're already
camp.
at the draft.
Yes.
Oh my God, we're training camp.
Going to be at the preseason soon. Ah,
Yeah, it's going to be great. Actually, I am planning going to Pittsburgh for a Pittsburgh and Chargers game.
Really?
In September.
huh.
Sunday, I got Sundays off. You know, why not?
Yeah, what's that like?
Great. You should try it.
I should.
Like, I'm not joking around. It's not a joke. No.
You won't have to wake up at 10 a.m. or 8 a.m.
8
whatever it
a.m.,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like a tennis player.
So it looks like Colin's going to open up to 10. Gary just calling here with the ace king.
And Bird is really hurting with the king 10.
Yeah, dominated every which way.
Yeah.
Somehow he's going to win the spot. But so it's going to check around to Gary. No spade in hand. Is going to fire here.
But if it did get checked, it was for sure going to be like the jack of spades on the
Yeah, for sure.
turn.
Just give him all the
Yeah.
It is interesting knowing that a player is a dealer, and you know, the dealers have that that perception that we're all pretty bad or loosey goosey and all that. So it's fun to watch other dealers play, because some are actually not great, and then some are actually a lot better than most. You know?
Well, I think the majority of players think that most dealers don't start playing till they become a dealer.
It could be that.
Like, I mean, you've been playing since what? You were what?
18.
18?
Yeah, right away. I'm probably younger because I played a little online, but
Right,
I
yeah.
didn't play much, so like I didn't understand the concept of poker. I just played.
Yeah, I pretty much played limit between like 21 and 24. Then I started the online
Yeah.
and was sucked into that for so
Yeah,
long.
I played a lot of online young, but once I can, like at 19, 20, I played some small like $20 to $40 tournaments
Right.
that had like fields of like 10 to 15
Right,
people. You
yeah.
know? And I won like a few of those. I was like, dang, I'm a crusher. And then I just got smacked in the head.
Then you get smoked.
I was like, oh man, what happened? This board not connecting with anybody. Oh, I lied it. Just
yeah,
Dizzle,
just
top
Dizzle,
pair.
yeah. No one,
But it is Rami that looks like he's going to take a fire here. Wow, going for a very large bet. About like 95% pot there. Wow, 55 to 60. Dizzle earlier was talking to his neighbor like, hey, show me a card. This time, all business, you know?
mm-hmm. See if Ronnie wants to fire another barrel into this pot.
Wow, he's going for it.
And Dizzle does have some thinking to do because his kicker is,
Yeah, it's very questionable.
he might be thinking he's out kicked right here.
Yeah, I mean, Rami was the pre-flop with razor. Definitely holds all the better ace, queen, X hands, king, queen hands. Has all the kings, aces in his range at this point, especially when he double barrels.
Yeah. Even something like ace 10 of hearts too.
Yeah, that's a big one. I mean, there's some combo draws for sure.
I wouldn't blame him if he folded. Yeah,
he does give it up. Wow.
I
Very nice play.
do not fault that at all.
Yeah, I mean, our kicker wasn't the best, like you said, and playing out of position versus that. It's a tough one, but Robbie showing some stride here.
Earl, I think that's just going to be the Lakers for season 1. Then after they see that Bronny was not ready for the NBA, it will be LeBron paying Bronny.
That's what you put up.
I did. Drenched in pickles. I was going to put, like, sipping on some pickles. Sipping on some pickles. I had a lot of them. I mean, had, like, pickles over tomatoes pot. You know? Stuff like that.
Sammy bumping it up here. 7-8 offsuit. Pickles making the call.
Only if you show them.
You can lie about your hand.
Show 6 is full. You said, can I beat 6s?
That will be $3 to the dealer.
The dollars, he's going to pay $3?
To show my hand, I always have to. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're lying.
Nice.
Oh, he's definitely lying, because the last time he said no aces, no kings, they fucking flops the queen and he folded.
I never said I have 6s. I said, can you beat 6?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, I hear you.
That is true.
And we need to support them guys. They get
I had you beat by 2 cards.
Is that right?
All right, hold on.
Higher.
No, hold on. Was there 7 on board?
No.
Okay, I had Jack 7. I had you beat by 2.
I've always said to be a good poker player, you have to lose a lot of money for experience. And I think every poker player eventually loses. I mean, you know, just because downswing is a real thing, you know, and you learn from those experiences. So I would agree with that.
But I think the most important thing to learn about poker is you have to know when to fold.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
sometimes when you're beat.
Yeah.
For sure.
You got to put that ego aside.
Yeah, that's tough for a lot of players.
It is very tough.
Including myself. I love it.
I almost called one day I almost called a $300 bet with ace high because the pot was like 1,000.
Yeah.
And I'm like
this
is either completely nothing or he's got me like, or he's got like
water.
the nuts, you know. But I did make the fold, and then I made the fold, and he actually did show. I was like, you know, I only took this long because I almost called you with ace high. I really would. It was about a minute. I thought about it.
That's pretty good. I've definitely made some ace high calls. I've even made king high call that was correct once, but
you have made
I made some big
second
ones.
pair calls.
I think fourth pair on a four flush.
Was it fourth pair we did?
I think it was third or fourth pair on a four flush.
Yeah, I was like,
if Shano's in here, he was at the table.
I was like, would you mean? I was like, how?
I was correct.
Yeah, and you're right. Yeah, I had no idea that what you had because it wasn't even like one of those like what do we call that term? When you show your neighbor your cards.
What? Sweating or what?
Yeah, sweat. Sweat with me on this. Like, so I had no idea what you had. Wasn't one of those, and then I'm like, what the?
Listen, it was against our dear friend Tacos, and I knew he wanted to bluff me.
Yeah.
So I took a stand. I also didn't think at all of that hand. I think I called it off like rather quickly.
It was. I'm gonna say it was about 20, 30 seconds. It wasn't like. Because remember, I was standing the whole time. I wasn't even at that table at the time. And I do remember it wasn't a while. I want to say, like 20 seconds. And you're just like, you just took a second.
I was like, all right. I was like, you have it. Here you go, Tacos. Everybody's favorite tacos. We're calling here, betting with the ace of hearts. Nobody else with the heart in the hand. Sammy got a call. I mean, it's only $7, right?
Yeah.
The river's going to be a king of clubs. I think Sammy's 8 is good. I'm going to bet 15 and a 30.
Messages saying, what was that?
They said that to you?
Like you folded Jack
And,
3
it's
off.
gonna work.
suit.
Easy game. Made three
On which one?
10 high calls in a 2-5 game. One session was correct. 2 out of the 3. That's
Nah, he's just-
that's sick. I think I've only had like a king high call that was correct.
Where in the hell am I playing that?
Nothing lower. No queen highs or
playing-
jack
playing
highs.
the
But
man.
that's sick. 10 high calls.
I mean,
I also
I don't. No, there is no. No. There is definitely no chance I'm ever calling anything with Jack, Queen, or King High. Never doing it. Unless I like the King High flush draw and a pair, But yeah, King by itself, never.
Listen, you feel like God mode when it happens and you're
It
correct,
does.
you know? But at the same time, you call off and they're like, oh, they have it. Oops. He snapped at a spot where he's never ever good. Listen, I just knew Tacos wanted to bluff me, you know? He literally told me that a couple days before that was going to happen.
There are some players that just want to bluff out the
Just
dealer.
want to bluff. Yeah, that's
especially
it.
the dealer. Like,
Yeah,
it's like,
that's what I'm saying. Don't bluff the station.
it's like you don't get more money for bluffing off a dealer. Like,
I don't know. I always like to say whenever, I get some Ryan or some trade chips, I was like, these are tastier. Got a Jack 3 board, 2 clubs. Doesn't look like much is going on for anybody. Ace high's good so far.
but Dizzle made the bet, and
Sammy here, just with the ace of clubs, like, man, I really want to float, but it's just not worth it. I was wrong about other 42 times. Fair enough. But the 2 out of 3 in one night is pretty insane.
but that's one benefit from cash is that like you don't have to show.
Yeah, that's also true.
No.
That's very true. But when you show and you're right, you're like, haha, and they're just looking at you like, did you see my cards back?
Yeah, I don't know how. Balls of steel to do that. I'll stick with my golf balls.
Well, here's the thing, right? I've lost like 10 years of my life just making those calls. So while you're old and happy, I'll be dead early. Yeah.
Another paired board. And Sammy with the ace high. And Rami with the king high flush draw.
Ooh, could be some spicy turn cards. Usually with 10 out your throat. Yeah, I mean, raising does seem a lot better than calling, thinking about it. Get all the bluffs out, but yeah, calling's actually absurd in that spot. What the heck, Shane? Think about it again.
And there's an ace.
Ace of Sammy's hand gets even more nutted here. Has everybody effectively drawing very, very dead. The only way Dizzle could win is if he hits a 3, and his cards are in the muck already.
And Rami is gonna call for the $10.
50, 25, 25.
Uh-oh.
Is that a dime?
Oh! Uh-oh.
How wild.
The good thing about this is Rami can't lose too much in this pot, right?
It
like
is a
it might go bet, raise a little bit to like 75.
30 grand.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah.
And then Sammy just I don't know, does Sammy ever rip it on a paired board here? Probably not, right?
I mean, with his stack, why not re-raise? I mean,
Yeah, definitely raising. I don't know if he's ripping it though. He just calls. Yeah, like I said, I mean paired board, ace queen's out there even though we're blocking the ace. And we have the key ace of hearts too. I don't know. I feel like we should be raising there, no?
I would have made it like
175?
140.
You want to just min click?
Yeah, I would min click.
Min clicks always confuse me, so I don't know. But I feel like we should be raising on that board texture. We're blocking ace queen. There's no really other queen X hands on that board that could be there.
Yeah, the only thing that maybe pocket threes.
Yeah.
I guess that's the
Yeah,
old,
threes kind of make sense.
But even then,
Yeah, I think we're supposed to just raise there, but it is what it is, you know.
and this time,
Boston says I'm on for Saturday. Heck yeah, Boston. We'll see you here then. I'll be running it with somebody. Or Tim will be.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. There's definitely going to be 4 people here. That we know for sure.
Hopefully. It looks like action slowed down a little bit. There was a lot more 3-bets earlier on, especially with these ace-king hands. What are we doing? Out of position, ace-king?
Another paired board.
I know people don't like to get married to ace-king, right? Like it is a drawing hand, quote-unquote, but we're just supposed to be putting money in, especially at these stakes.
Well, I'm not going to get too wild. However, I'm not going to allow 5 people in the hand.
Yeah.
Or 4 other people in the hand.
Especially out of position like this. Like
Yeah.
Bird is just going to take initiative in bed with his jack high and get it through.
Like, I like the limp after the dealer straddle, the button straddle. But when someone else raises,
yeah,
I'm re-raising.
The limp raise is always super, super strong.
Yeah.
And
especially in the small blind position, too. Like, it just looks like its queens are better.
Always. Always very strong. Queens plus, ace king plus for sure. Some ace jack suited, but
No.
I don't know ever at this stake. Obviously, 2-2 players are, you know, there's some very, very good ones, of course, but
So he's with his dad.
this is where they make a lot more
I just wanna
mistakes.
bet.
I'm just glad he didn't go to the Mavericks.
Talking about Brawny.
I hope they go over there. Talking about, I don't know if they're going to get him, and they're talking about potentially getting King.
Need to provide them a second and third complimentary drink. I'll get Sammy extra drinks. Sammy deserves it. He's taken care of me over the years. HN as well, of course, who's raising here with 4 deuce.
Yeah.
For 100?
No. So, I mean,
Isn't that a 1% VPIP?
well, yeah.
1 out of every 10?
Yeah, I got 1 out of 100 so far.
Pretty good. 1% VPIP, better than 0.
I hope nobody has a 1% VPIP here. Otherwise, you are getting kicked off the stream so quick.
What do you think the lowest is that you can remember? Do you remember?
9%.
There was one under 10%?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since they're going to be on the same team voluntarily.
I remember like an 8% and 9% one. And this was like after like 3 hours of the stream too, which is just, I was like, why are you here? It's like I get 8 cards, that blah, 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 but you're not mixing anything, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
Like when you're card dead, that's when you're supposed to like make a move. Like try to,
Yeah.
you know, 3-bet someone.
4-bet somebody.
Let them off the pot.
Steal
Like,
it, yeah, steal their hands, get some momentum going.
because all that's going to happen is when you finally raise after folding,
Everybody's folded.
yeah, good job. You won $7.
Yep. Congrats. I agree. People definitely don't balance enough.
Now I just got another one. I got another one that Arch Manning will be the #1 pick.
Dude, are they listening to us?
No,
I said Archman.
That's all. I'm hoping the Giants when that happens, the Giants trade up to get him.
Huh?
Be the new Messiah of New York.
Yeah.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Let's see how it pans out. Because remember, nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Bird on the button straddled. Going to raise up the king queen. As they say, punish the limpers. But he's going to get at least one call.
Yes, punish the limpers. That's my favorite.
Yeah, there's the fish. Now Ram should call. No.
10-6 again?
I love to get in there with that hand, but here we go. 7-8 does outflop king queen here. These two have been battling already tonight, so it's gonna be a fun battle the rest of the night.
Pair in a straight jaw, makes a quick call.
Jay Brown says skin him and grin him.
Ooh.
Big bird. Ooh, king on the turn.
That's 50 now with top pair.
C betting and not getting raised on that flop feels so nice because you smash that king for free essentially, right there. Oh, and now Pickle's in a weird spot. Definitely, Bird definitely holds all the king queens, ace king, king jack suited hands.
Oh shit!
Wow.
And that now that might be an advantage to make Pickles even call more now.
Yeah, I mean it's less likely that Bird has his king,
And
and he does get snapped off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, snap call.
Like he just put out a stack or something,
Like-
and then just got called. Wow.
I mean, I would have at least thought about it.
Yeah.
Just for a few seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what are we putting on? Ace, queen, ace, jack?
I mean,
I guess.
Trash can
Wow.
gets a steak every now and then.
Wow, oh wow, and you see the little laugh there.
I don't think I called.
CT Black says happy birthday, Dizzle. Oh, heck yeah, I didn't know it was his birthday.
Who gave you two
Shout out to Dizzle, rocking the Philly.
yep, the Eagles.
Tim's favorite.
Yeah. I mean, because you know what's the worst thing about,
Five would've
for
given
me
you
as a
three.
Giants fan,
They're
and
getting Saquon.
no, I'm fine with that because I know they're going to use them right.
Yeah, that's fair.
What bothers me the most is that I know they're going to win the East. Like they're so good. Like
Yeah.
back in the 90s, 2000s, not early 2000s, but late 2000s, I could say the Eagles suck, and I'd be right.
Yeah,
I can't say that now.
that's true.
I can't say it. They're the second. They are.
At least you have Washington.
Yes, thank God. We'll never be the worst
That
team.
trash can
Yeah.
team.
Who's the second best? Who do you think is the second best team? Eagles or Lions? Because I got the Niners as the best team.
Lions are looking damn good.
I
bro.
mean-
Lions are looking damn good. I mean, Eagles, their coaching staff is top tier, obviously,
Yeah.
right? But I mean, how can you go against Jalen and fucking AJ Brown? Sorry, AJ Brown. Just like
It's
can you do it? I don't know. You can't. But the Lions are looking damn good.
they are. Oh,
Jared Goff just got that extension
Oh my-
too.
That was dominated.
and he deserves it more than Lawrence.
Not
I'll tell you that much.
Hey, Lawrence, how much did he get?
That's the same as Joe Burrow. He got Joe Burrow. That's what I'm calling it, Joe Burrow
Ice
money.
Deep money.
He got Joe Burrow money.
That is
That was
crazy.
way better than me. I couldn't.
I was gonna fire all three.
I couldn't.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very
I
fair.
couldn't call. Definitely could not call.
So Gary opened up the action to 10.
That's what I get for getting over. Yeah, that's what
Bird, Sammy, Dizzle. We're going to have 7 to the flop.
Oh, it's almost a bonfire.
No, 6 to the flop.
Everybody back to see 10, 9.
Although I am surprised Colin didn't call there.
Check.
I mean, I'm throwing in the extra $8 to win 70 all day. I wonder how many people actually think about that nowadays. Like, as far as like 2-2 players where they know about the math behind it, like odds, like, because I think that's one of the most important things to know about poker.
Drinks, puppies, potatoes, drinks.
And then another club pops up on the turn. Dizzle right now by himself with the pair. Gary and HN both looking for a straight. And then another club comes up which gives the hand to HN. But can Dizzle make a no, yeah, I don't. It's how often is a good percentage to bluff with 4 suits on the board?
Almost never.
Right? Like,
Almost never. It's so tough. But it's like you were saying with the pot odds and everything. Is it worth it with that pot? I didn't see the pot sizing at all. Like if it's a big pot, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth it, but everything comes down to
yeah.
different factors.
Oh, another king queen on the button. This time for Pickles though. He is just calling. Yes. And Colin just. So we're gonna have 5 players.
We got king, queen suited, and ace, queen off, and we got 20 in the middle with 5 players. What are we doing here?
And now the ace queen is gonna Well, I mean, I guess by limping in, it's going to get more money in because HN's going to think his ace is great. And then Colin checks too to start it off.
Is Colin going to go for a check raise? What are we doing?
Nope. He's just going to call.
What's happening? Give Gary a 4. He deserves it.
Another 7.
Well,
A little bit of a scare card, possibly.
yeah, backdoor clubs as well. Very, very scary.
And HN does make the bet.
Here goes.
Oh, there's the check raise. There we go. Odd time to do it, though, when the 7 pairs, but it's still going to benefit him if HN does make this call.
HN plays on a lot of our streams, plays poker very, very often. Let's see if he can get away from this one. He does with these.
Yeah, I don't think I can check raise with a board board pairing
Yeah.
with that many people in the hand.
They could just have all the 7s.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's, yeah. Gary looking at pocket 10s from the small blind. Makes it 15. HN, he's not going anywhere. Can't get HN to fold on his blind. King deuce 9. Pocket 10 still way good. HN does call with his pair of deuces. Might put the brakes on a little bit for Gary. Even though he does catch a straight and flush draw to go with his 10s, but nope. Not worried about the overs. Going to continue firing. Whoa! Raise from HN to 125. Showing those huevos.
That's what HN do, man. That's what he do. Gary thinking that HN might not even be holding a spade in his hand, so could be tempted to go for it. Gutter ball plus spade. Got Jumpman in the building. What's up, Jumpman? Show it, HN. Show the bluff. You know, we always love chaos here.
Thank you.
So you said you were. You said you get up?
All right, looks like first hour is in the books. Let me show you guys some stats here. Here are your BPIP leaders so far. Everybody above 35%.
Yes.
Dang, that's good.
That's all right. Let's go.
Not like a ton of raising or 3-bets, but still pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
how can you complain about that?
No.
And
And Rami,
here's
of
the
course.
ones and losses.
Rami, of course, the big winners right now.
Oh yeah, Gary and Colin built stuck full buy-in, but yeah, night is early, night is young, as we like to say. Wow, that's those are surprising stats to me, to be honest.
The night is young, but I am not. So it looks like we're going to have a 6-player bomb pot. Got an ace 8-6-2 diamond out there. Let's see what everyone's got. Colin got this pot in lockdown right now. That pair and flush draw. Let's see what the other 2 players have. Oh, Gary. Yep, I think that's going to be it. I think Colin's going to take it down after that.
try to, yeah.
You're
Maybe
blind.
next time. He's blind call.
Something blind raised, ain't blind call.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Actually, Ashton here.
Action is on Sammy right now.
Well, since I started, so. You would have probably got me beat.
Ramen raising up the pocket king. Action track. There it goes. Okay. Ah, Jackson Kings. Yahtzee. Yeah, puts a third club out there, and let's see. And either of them had a club. Mommy has the king of clubs. Okay. What? What? Wait, what? No way. Okay, Ryan did not have pocket kings. Something must have fallen to the action track. There's no way he folded kings there.
Yeah, of course. That's why I say you had two over, but then you have a club.
I forget.
Dude, I never fucking wear sunglasses, and I forgot to. Yeah, I was gonna do those blue blockers, because fuck it, I'm gonna be up for like 6 hours after this, because it's like I'm staring at the sun plate in this table.
The glasses I'm wearing have a blue light filter.
Yeah, yeah.
Both two. They're not a prescription. I just wear them in here.
Tom with the ace king
Oh,
Such saturation.
and +1 right now. Let's see a raise here. Here we go.
5 layers.
3 spades out there. Sammy, only one with a spade. Top pair for Colin. Everyone else just can't wait to fold. Colin making a big bet trying to get the spades out of the hand. He doesn't want anyone chasing here.
Missed it. We had another one of those. No bomb pots. That was it.
Really?
Yeah. Dealer chips. It was dealer chips. Yeah.
And I think, no, he is going to let it go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Back on the natural big line.
Let it go. Not as
It was pretty
climactic.
There was nobody called. Nobody called. It was like
Once I get a second card out over
I
there.
think it was like
I see it.
eight, 6 of diamonds with like another rag card.
Yeah.
He bet.
He bet too much on a call.
Oh, I remembered. I just figured you would remember too. I was waiting.
Yeah, I want to always try to.
Calling the two. Raise 25.
Well, we're not better than that. Thanks for
Tried it.
Oh, wait. No. I messed up. He gave me that. I didn't.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you could have. Oh, I did see
Hey,
that.
stop
Yeah,
taking my
I
chips
still
away.
could have
It's
done it.
tasting out.
All the two.
What a game. 25 to me.
Are you taking my chips away?
I did. I don't know how.
I threw you a tip. You can say
My 5 was there. You gave me 3 back. You took your 2 for your tip.
$2 is your tip.
I know. But I mean, there needs to be another dollar on this one. I don't know.
Here, let's talk about that.
No, call it 2, call it 3. We'll figure out. I didn't give you too much, did I?
I'll check.
I don't know, I'll just see it. 25.
You might have actually, because I had all red here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I gave you a
Is that
pink.
good now?
I think I gave you a pink and 2 blue. I was thinking I was giving you
That's good, man.
25 and 6, 14. Fold. 3. Thank you. Thanks, AJ.
Save me $4.
$2.
Before the trial, save me $4 and then wait.
If you all your stack.
You ain't had to worry about me doing that with that. Actually, there's 2 10s on the clock.
Yes.
I saved y'all a bunch of money. I had 10 weeks.
On that?
Good. That's me save you all the money.
4. 12 and 6.
Is that?
What's up? I like how you asked about the straddle after you acted, so you can take it back. Going. 4 players.
I don't know what Rami folded. I unfortunately missed it. Dang. Got an 8-4-3 all diamond board. Middle set here for Colin. It's looking pretty good. It doesn't feel great with that board texture, but we'll take this down, this pot down.
That's why I looked at it.
Thank you.
I would have called. Gamble. Hell of a gamble. I mean, if ace of diamond, I would have called. Maybe he was racing.
Rattle. And the 6. Oh, never mind. He's back.
Hurry. Are you another 100 behind?
100 behind.
Which one? Purple. Raise 10, 6, 7, 4, 8.
Yeah. God does that.
Oh, we got another all diamond board. And it looks like Dizzle is going to be the one firing here. 20 bucks. HM with 6s. Thinking about looking him up, but unfortunately doesn't have to. Wow. Glad he's going to min click it, make it 45 to go. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
That's it.
Turn is now the 5 of diamonds. What is HN's plan? Check, check. And the rivers and ace of diamonds to chop up this hand. That's kind of gross. So HN wants to try and go for it. beautiful bet because Dizzle just cannot call. Sick. Chen is a sicko.
Yep.
Thank you. Could have been for the ace again. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks, Jim.
The ace was his relief card.
Rattle and six. Fourth place, bro.
Man, HN is going for a lot of exploits in these guys' game. Raising a ton with these very marginal hands, but it's working. I think he's like 3 for 3 on it so far. Unless, of course, I missed a hand, but HN is sicko. Gonna make it 70 with bottom pair here, and it's looking like it's gonna work out, unless Colin has something to say about it. Wow, look at this. HN just owning these guys. None of these guys are playing too passive.
I'm curious. If I had like the googly eye glasses, would that be funny? No.
Hey, stop giving me good hands, man. It's suspicious.
You want bad hands?
I don't know. I keep it out.
Exactly, yeah.
Just rattle and six.
It's suspicious if I keep winning. But that's good, right? Somebody got to go on too.
Four to play.
Maybe I shouldn't. So the ace last time I played against him, I would get action.
There we go.
Guarantee you this time, everybody.
The diamond came like 4 or 5 times. Unbelievable.
I play every diamond.
Yeah.
Four, just rattle.
Even hard, I'm telling you.
I think it's all right.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Bye bye.
He's a diamond. Yeah.
That's 15 and 6. Fold and 7.
Good turn card for Sammy here. Brings in a little flush draw, especially against HN Set, who was just asking Trey to stop giving him so many good hands. And he finally has a great hand.
Calling her.
I don't have that.
This is 7.
Nice hand. Nice hand. I was chasing the diamond. Nice hand. Yeah, because I had the diamond. I had queen 10 diamond.
Really?
Yeah.
Rattle on the 8 seat. Four to play.
it here.
Raise 15.
High queen is done.
Leave that there.
I completely didn't put you on the list. So if you bet 50, definitely.
Hold 7. Call.
The one we go double week.
No, I mean, you know, the
5 play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Raise 15 to do. That's you can pull that back. It's out of turn action change.
Yeah, you
You
can
have all
50
you have all options
or
available.
you can, because he changed the action.
So, raise 15.
Drinks, coffees, cocktails.
If I screwed anybody, then I'm sorry. I didn't think any cards.
Drinks, coffees, cocktails.
When they couldn't have screwed it in, it's like simultaneous.
Okay, well,
And y'all are next to each other too, so like there was nobody in between to give
yeah.
advantage or disadvantage.
All right, I got you.
Raise 80.
I'm affected by it.
Hold on. Hold on.
Just call, huh? Good. Just worry about what you're gonna do. Then you get it $5 right there.
Yeah, it's a
In the rail.
Oh, yeah.
Like makes extra $5.
that was fine, man.
Oh, it's on.
check. Check and six. Check and 2. Check. And check. Very nice.
HN tried to check raise for the 5th time in like 6 hands. And he was very successful up until that point,
Yeah, I'm a
which
teacher,
is
bro.
hilarious.
So better go home. Don't be nothing to me. I'm a special ed teacher. I work with kids that have learning disabilities.
You're the button.
Yep, good for you. Year 20. I
Right
just
on the
finished.
button.
I run the weight room now, so it's a lot easier.
That's awesome.
Actually,
So to answer your question, yes. Like,
You run.
Yeah, in your car sandbag.
yeah,
I thought you have a flush draw.
no,
At least I got some free draw.
Hold the set.
yeah.
22 in the end.
Oh, you brought special for it?
I just finished year 20.
Yeah?
Appreciate it, thank you.
My brother's autistic. Good luck, y'all.
Sammy's gonna call it a day.
Yeah, Sammy told me he wasn't feeling too well, so shout out Sammy just for coming on and playing a little bit. Sammy's always one of our favorites, of course. But we will see him next time, I'm sure. Hopefully he's better rested.
Do what? Oh,
How's a 5-10 lineup looking tomorrow night?
they say the average career is 3 to 5 years, and in special ed it's even.
That's a great
even
question.
less.
Let's see.
How bad is teacher salary in Texas? Still bad?
I think it's one of the lower paying states, but the retirement system is pretty
See,
decent.
that's the same way with North Carolina was.
Yeah, because we don't pay into Social Security.
They've changed it now where you can't grandfather into the state's retirement
Yeah.
system or nothing else now.
Yeah.
We have such a shortage, it's crazy.
Oh, it's the shortage is everywhere. Yeah.
Two brothers autistic.
What's it?
That was what I.
Where is he on the spectrum?
Yeah, pretty high.
High functioning.
Yeah. I mean, right now he's 31, 32.
So
He has like a mind of like a two-year-old, 3-year-old.
yeah.
Dude, he's like,
Oh, so he's low functioning.
yeah, it's oh yeah, it's low spectrum.
Yeah.
That's right.
Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, my aunt, she's probably in the middle. Like she can't live on her own, but she's able to carry on a conversation. So I would say she's
Yeah, she can. My brother can't carry on a conversation, but he can like one words.
No. I appreciate you for what you every day.
I mean, dude. it's
Every day,
incredible
man.
what you do.
Every day. Much love,
I
bro.
appreciate
Much
you
love.
guys.
Much love, sir.
Yeah, like, my brother's like
I mean, if you,
opposite sizes.
I will say, like,
6'4".
I will say, if you appreciate it, just ship your chips this way.
If I knew, man. That's cool, man.
6, call me.
There's part sarcasm to
It's
that.
crazy that, but it's cool, man. We actually sent my brother back to school because you guys did such a good job.
Yeah.
Teachers, man.
Check it. Check one.
Do you like the Windstar?
Bet 80.
It's okay. Now that like more of the poker houses are up and running, it's just easier to go to a poker house instead of driving an hour and a half and paying the rate.
All right, so I looked up the 510 list. It looks very, very pro / reg heavy. So
Some, like, Texas card houses
should be a lot of good play tomorrow.
and then you have to pay
But
like, a
it does
month
look
or
very, very pro and reg heavy. I do see a Todd L on the list and also a Matthew D, which are very, very good. But they are not on the initial startup. So
But very rarely do we ever just get the
Yeah.
initial 8s.
and yeah, 510 especially. Yeah, for sure. So who knows?
They might have taken a last minute decide to go to Vegas.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, the main event's coming up. I believe this next week, and I know Todd is going to be down there. A bunch of our players always go down for the main, so super, super cool. Obviously, I mean, 2-hour levels, big starting stack. Oh, how can you not?
A bunch of our players, some of our dealers, some of our massage girls.
Over there for sure. I did see Miss Jenny over there. You know, small Jenny.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you say hi to her?
I did. I
Yeah.
did. If we weren't 10-handed and very, very cramped, I would got a massage, but I couldn't. It was just, yeah.
What was it? Did it have to be 10-handed?
For the deep stacks that we're playing, all were 10-handed. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't miss those days when we were
Shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, when we were playing here 10-handed, and it was like, oh my, it was awful.
Miserable.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Miserable. My favorite change ever is going to 8-handed. I think 8-handed is the nuts. Dealing, playing, and everything. Just like, it's so good.
I
wouldn't mind back to 9-handed like tournament structures, but like 8-handed is just the nuts to me.
So I like 9
What'd you say?
because it still keeps the game going when you have 2 people off the table at the same time. Like when 2 people have to go use the restroom, they have to go to the bar or something, or they just got to take a phone call. Like when you get down to 3 and it's just 5-handed, it's a lot of chopping the blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's insane. But your hours never, they don't expire. So like if you want to go,
So,
if you want to go
HN with the worst hand makes the raise.
Oh, so you
Colin coming off the call with Ace King of Diamonds.
it's on the card.
Oh, so you pay. Oh, okay. So you'll like put a deposit down on the card.
Bet 50 and 6.
Oh, sorry.
Pretty much all the
So they load your
rates
card.
HN gonna c-bet here.
Then they take your card and swipe it, and that tells you how many hours.
Colin was still the best hand.
Use Atlas for that. Like pretty much all the rooms out there have Atlas for tracking the table hours.
Oh, so it's crucial that you actually, yeah, because
Oh, they'll literally, like, if you're not swiped in, they'll
Yeah.
not deal you, right?
St. Augustine deal. Yeah. So yeah, we have Atlas down there. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Thanks, Adrian.
HN going to take down another pot. HN doing what HN does.
No Bravo, poker outlets.
Yeah, most places there have Atlas. Yeah. There's some other way they're keeping track of it. Small blind teach.
Teach them how to do it.
10 and the 4, fold 6. That's all they- What?
I said, teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
What are those wedding songs now, man? That's the only time I hear it.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that like on the
Heads up.
anywhere random.
It's you and me. I checked it.
Ooh, open-ended against middle pair plus backdoor straight draw. Ooh, 2 pair now.
Uh-oh.
This could be dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Time to start putting in money for pickles here.
Raise 1.
There we go.
Go.
Did you say 20 or raised?
I think it was
20 more.
I think it was 10 and raised to 20.
You and me. I checked.
So like a mid click?
Yeah, Never
I
min
hate
clicking
min
there.
clicks. I hate min clicks.
And I do too.
Wait, did we just check? He wanted to go for a check raise or something, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought you were gonna bet.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of min clicking either. Like,
In cash,
on the-
right? In like
on-
tournaments, I min click very, very often.
I unless it's like a 3 or 4 bet, like to guarantee, like because sometimes if you go all in,
I mean,
that may not get the person to call.
Yeah.
But if like say you original raise say 75 and then all of a sudden it's 200,
Yeah.
and then 3 bet is like 450, I could see the next raise to be like
Like 750, whatever it is,
750,
yeah.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Min clicks always get very, very interesting to me. I'm just like, I don't know where I stand. I don't know what the other player's doing, if their hand is that strong or whatever. If they're just like, yeah, I don't have to protect this any further. It isn't interesting. Looks like I
Anything
do
over
lose
30
this hand,
degrees is
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You in Texas, bro.
I was born in Chicago. I'm just saying, like I could wear shorts and a t-shirt all day long.
so we did have a
Like, it's
issue
just-
with the action tracker on this hand. I was out here that time bringing another player in. So nobody knows what anybody has.
No, like during even during the summer though, I'll wear like dry fit outside so I don't like have to put sunscreen on. You know, because it's just so hot.
I went down to Dallas too. That dry, pounding heat.
Yeah. Like when I left, a couple days ago, it was a 110 with heat index. And they're getting more humid. I'm starting to call Dallas. I'm starting to refer to it as Tallahassee. I lived in Florida as a kid. I was very young.
Raise 15.
Yeah.
Bird with the hockey stick's gonna raise it up.
Yeah, it was I lived there when Dion was at it. So back in the 90s. And then I moved from there.
We did get a few callers. I'm not sure how many. It's
About Odessa, Texas. Permian.
That's yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, Permian. Yeah, Mojo.
I hope we see a flop soon. There it is. Okay.
All right. Dizzle gonna open up to 15, and wow, Queen 7-6. What an action flop.
Wow.
Middle set against open-ended plus, or I'm sorry, against flush draw against top pair. Wow, this could be a good one. Could be a very good one. And as Gerald says, let's go Bird. He's got middle set. He's praying it holds. Gary, man, has been unfortunately getting out in these spots, but does end up folding top pair. Very good fold by him there. Pair's gonna be a 5 of hearts. 8, 9 of spades gets there, but we're never folding this turn. So I like the aggression here from Bird. I think we have to size up though on this turn card just because so many backdoor draws are there now as well, and you want to make all the ace queen, king queen type hands pay.
Yes.
And all the flush draws pay even more, obviously. Dizzle would have loved like a 9 or a king. Too.
Yeah, that definitely like a king of hearts would have been a very good. Obviously, king of spades would have been the best card.
Yeah.
But if not that, then the king of hearts would have definitely been the card to get, or king of you know.
Yeah, any king or 9, I think.
Yeah.
That's not a spade is amazing. Just to continue.
Also, going back to
I like the $70 to call here.
That's awesome.
70 into
No.
180, it's not bad.
So I mean, I like.
Well, our hand is
so,
pretty
I mean,
under-rep here,
like
right?
Inclusion and
So,
a resource.
very nice
I mean,
hand
I've
there,
taught
Bird.
peer partner PE.
We'll take it.
So I mean, I've taught light skills.
Oh, here we got our-
the whole gamut. I mean, I've had to help.
Back
I've
to
had to
8
work
players.
bottoms. It's like as much as a joker. It's
And here
it's
comes
very
Chase.
humble. It's very humbling.
All right.
So we get another bomb pot in.
Yeah, let's get a little stat check in, and yeah, look
He
at
can
that.
step off if he doesn't want to play. I mean, technically, it
You
would
can tell me a
already-
dealer from St. Aug is the lowest speed pip at 34%. I'll tell you, you're probably pretty crazy. And then here's your win losses. Yeah, still Rami just chilling that last down, but still up 700. H-Shen and Pickles up, and then everybody else
so, I mean,
stuck a
it's-
little
I
bit
think
here.
The whole, yeah.
Joel's our new player at the table.
Yeah, it looks like everybody agreed to a $10 bomb pot. Of course, in 2-2 we don't exactly allow bomb pots, but if it goes in order, it is basically allowed. It is not frowned upon. And it looks like Colin has the best hand with the ace-6, but we are not allowed to run double board bomb pots in 2-2. Only 2-5 plus and 1-2 PLO plus.
That
Queen.
definitely
Queen of
gives
diamonds. Feels like it changes some things. How does it check around?
Joel got himself a double gutter with his 10s. And
99er king.
Colin is ahead. Yeah, Colin's ahead.
And he's going to put in a little raise. I love it.
Somehow he's the only one with an ace.
Yeah. Very, very rare. Especially in bomb pots. This is where it gets so dicey if we're calling, right? It's just like, I don't know if our ace is ever good in this spot, especially when it gets cold called by HN here.
I would never think my ace is good here.
Yeah, so like I almost like to just take a call there, take the less variance route. But I mean, there are a lot of draws out there, so I don't fault Colin for raising.
I tell you what, I flop 7. Flop 7. I figure you're protecting something. I was drawing.
Joel, welcome to the table. What are we gonna do? Double gutter. Call for $30 more. I think I see another.
Exactly.
We're blocking king 10, blocking 10-9. So I definitely like to see a call for Joel.
All right, well then here we go. You got it.
You got
And
it.
then a 5.
All right, bad call, Joel. Don't listen to me.
I assume he's going to get checked around.
Yeah.
No reason for Colin to make a bet here.
Yeah,
Like-
let's take our showdown value and be happy with the plus 175 here, which is pretty absurd in this bomb pot.
I cannot believe the pot was even that big.
With the, yeah,
With-
ace-6 is taking it down. Crazy. 3 face cards on board. So many different straights. Very sick. Love poker.
Do they pick up next to each other, or do you have to shuffle? Either way. So, yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you had to shuffle them and then, or if you either. As long as they're like here. Right?
Yeah.
As long as they're both. Yeah. But you can't like.
Not like I've ever played on that.
No, but I'm saying, but the bottom one, if that's the only one showing, you won't be able to see the top one unless you shuffle it.
No.
Right?
They'll pick up both, right? We're not popping each other. Pick up.
Oh, so as long as one is seen in there, then it picks up the top one too? Oh, so you don't have to shuffle it?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure, so I just.
It's just like a
The chip?
high chip, so
No,
it's
okay.
just, you might not have the order you want.
Sure.
Yes, you are. Thank you. Straddle on the button over here. Hold on.
15.
15's left for 4. Check.
15.
15.
It is Gary the Goat. He's unfortunately stuck the most right now, but he's not running very, very good. But the night is young, you know, he's just stuck one buy-in. Nothing crazy, not stuck a million or anything.
That's him.
Thank you.
Only reason I called you is because I had the same hand that I voted up with. So I'm assuming you hit a king there. No?
No. Worse than that.
I couldn't beat a pair.
Okay.
Unless he jack or 10 king.
I mean, you raised me. I'm like, well, damn. That sucks.
Do it?
If you would have raised, I'd have been like, well, damn.
And then called?
Nope.
I'm like, he's just drenched in pickles. Give me some of that dip.
Call 3. Call 4. 6. Raise, let's draw and set up. Call 8.
I just hear it at work tomorrow. I'm gonna get roasted so bad.
Check 2.
Like, it's gonna be like the roasted Tom Brady.
Check 3.
We got, wow, King Jack having calling
I mean,
a chokehold here.
I
It's
know,
gonna
but
check
no, I'm gonna get roasted
around.
for a lot of other stuff too.
Turner's going to be a
Because
deuce of clubs, doesn't change nothing.
Funniest thing is,
I can't say
like,
you don't.
there's been certain instances I folded top pair, and then it was a good thing because trips.
Well, hey, at least you're playing it. They're not even playing it.
No. They are playing.
Call the 3 hard.
They live vicariously through me.
The river's going to be a 9 of spades, so front door spades do get there. And Colin now makes 2 pair. What I say about chokehold? Never mind. And Colin just putting in a little call there. Straights and flushes get there, so that's fine. Colin going to pick up a nice pot there.
6 seats out. Thank you. Macaroni still flip his pen non-stop. Mac.
So I don't work with Mac, only for like an hour, but
It's always flipping the pen, right?
like, stuff like that. I think I've seen him do that once in a while.
All in. 2.
Usually when I get there, he's mad because, I mean, he's either mad or happy because he's getting out. Because he does a free shift and then he's out.
3 players. Check. Check. And a check from 1. Check. 25 to 8.
Colin does survive somehow that last hand. King 9. Out of nowhere. And it looks like it's going to go check, check. King 10 is going to be good for Bird. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around, tuning in and everything, chatting. You guys make our lives a lot easier here as commentators. Hope you guys are doing wonderful on this little Thursday evening. Tomorrow we got a nice 5-10 game starting at 6:15 p.m. p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to come back, I'll be in the back with Adonis Lane, the one and only. And you know the 5-10s always get pretty wild. Wow, Colin flopping a 6-high flush. And the small blind gonna check raise here. Love it. Rami and Dizzle with some key diamonds though. King of diamonds and Jack of diamonds in both their hands. Could be a pretty big pot. Pending some turns, like a offsuit 10 here on the turn could be spicy. Yep, both players calling, so we got 3 players to this turn. 3 of clubs doesn't change nothing. But now Colin just gonna decide to check when the other 2 players call. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna check around for free on this turn card. Oh, maybe not.
Do y'all have Starbucks here? All basics, like
Looks
no
like
caramel
Dizzle's
macchiato?
gonna load up for a bet here.
Iced caramel macchiato?
Make it 45 and 100, just under half pot. I don't think this is gonna get any folds.
Are they supposed to say venti or venti, grande, tall?
I mean, I'm about 6 foot, so I'd say it's about
But
average.
Rami is gonna fold the King of diamonds here. And the river is gonna be a 10 of clubs. So Colin is gonna get the check mark. Dizzle with the Jack of diamonds, so has a straight here. Could be thinking Colin has like an ace of diamond type hand for check raise and flop and check and turn. I mean, that makes sense to my brain. So he might want to go for some value. But we do have enough showdown.
75 from C.
And Dizzle gonna go for some value bet. Gonna make it 75. And Colin does reluctantly put in the call, but he is correct. Nice hand there from Colin. Yep. Pretty brutal river card there for Dizzle.
Wow.
Sucks making that straight when the made hand was already there.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially when you have the Jack of diamonds too. Just to
Yeah,
like,
key card, very key card.
I mean, obviously, one more time and I run for the hills.
That's why I was saying, you know, I don't mind a check. I also don't mind a bet, just in case Colin is holding that ace of diamond.
Actually, to be honest with you, I was hoping everybody.
What's the min for getting into live games in 2-2? It is 100 to 500 min and max here, but we are working towards hopefully maybe extending it, making like a 200 to like 500, 200 to 600 buy-in. But for now, it's 100 to 500.
Thank you for calling. Made my job a lot easier.
Big hard for me.
I would like this for the 2-6 instead of 1-5 because it's like, because like on the floor it's, I mean now it's 1,000, but 1,500 for 2-5.
Yeah.
You know, it's only like a 200 difference.
Yeah, it's not that big of a difference. I mean, usually, I mean, we do get short stack buyers, but it's, you know, it's not that common. But when it does happen, I swear, it's just like there's 3 of them on one stream for whatever reason, you know?
I remember 1-2-2 stream, this was like 2 years ago, when that like, I think when I first started commentating, we had 6 players at the table. Not one of them bought in for more than 250, I think it was. It was like, a lot of check calling going to be happening with that.
The other side of that is a lot of all-ins.
Yeah.
Which is, not great, but no massive pots ever.
I don't think I've ever bought in for the mins.
Nah, me either.
Thank you. 16 stack, and he's gonna buy the button. So you don't have to post. Just straddle him? Maybe. Yeah. Don't play. I've straddled. Why not? I already put it in.
Yeah, typically I always buy in, or I always bring about 3 buy-ins with me, 3 full buy-ins. Now,
Yeah.
I might not use it all, but I might. So that's kind of just the rule of thumb I've grown up with.
Man, I can't remember the last time I played cash.
Yeah, it's been.
I think the cruise.
The cruise, yeah.
I think so.
Oh, what a great time! I miss that cruise.
I want to do it again.
Yeah, me too. Our table.
I want to be on it. Yeah,
fantastic with
like,
slogan.
Honestly, if we had that table the entire cruise, I would never have gotten off that table.
Yeah, I agree.
And look at all these outs to either chop.
Basically, straight up chop. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, eh? You were pretty close, but you had the right idea. We want to make it a little bit more instead of the min buy. It's actually not a good idea, a good IMO to have the buy-in that low. Yeah, we're not huge fans of it. Obviously, Tim and I have said our piece about it, but we're working towards making the stream better and better as we can. We could only do so much here in the back.
We have suggestions. We don't have the power.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and back to that, to our cruise ship game. Like, the game is good, and the table is good, and it's fun when the dealer keeps telling every single dealer to push around me.
Yeah, to push around. Push around me. That's good.
Oh, Gary with the kings.
There we go, Gary. Let's get some money back, baby. Let's go. HN. Yes, dude. HN. I love him.
The 3-bet? Yeah.
3-bet on the button with 8-3 suited. Yeah, I mean, I always say finger is just like buying with what you can afford, right? But no, the game is just going to be way bigger than, especially in this quote-unquote deep stack game. The game's going to play way bigger than what it is, So, afford what you can.
Gary with a 4-bet, big 4-bet.
There's our
huge
4-bet of the nights pre.
Uh-oh.
HN, you psycho. Oh, I love HN. Oh, man. I don't really want to see Gary stung because he's stuck a lot, but, we need something. Well, he's safe now. He just wins. Barring any runners.
Running club, yeah.
Running clubs, running 3-3, running 8-8.
But I think this bet's going to take it down.
Yeah, nice little down bet to 90 there. Love it.
Oh, no, he says 200. I mean, I like the balls, but...
HN.
And then Gary just went all in. HN's still putting his 200 in, so he has not made this call. I assume he will not make... Assuming our graphics right, he's not going to make this call.
He's like, how much more is it? Can I fold?
I mean...
You can fold for 150.
Oh, my goodness, he calls! Oh, my... If this comes running clubs... Okay.
Okay. Deuce! Oh, boat.
God, can you imagine if Gary had, like, ace-king, and the 3 got there? That would have been the grossest thing.
Well, that could have been gross. But Gary needed a huge double. He did call. Listen, guys, HN is an absolute psycho. I love it.
It all makes sense now.
He's the only one really trying to put on moves and everything, so it is what it is.
I just thought we were quoting movies.
He's doing all right.
Yeah, and the great thing is, like, if this is 2-5, the exact same thing still would have happened.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
I see that. I see the HER.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Like I thought about putting my
Exactly, exactly. Couldn't agree more. You just want, you want the max. That's
And then
it.
you found out that it's not Gator choice.
Dude, you know what's crazy to me is that was the first 4-bet all night, and HN just goes with it. He's like,
Yeah.
all right, whatever. I got 8-3.
Louisiana State, yeah.
Definitely thought that was a
He
good.
said, I ain't scared.
I didn't even think
If it wasn't a paired board, maybe.
Bourbon Bowl.
No, we're
I seen
not.
that
I
too,
ran,
and I
I
still-
ran all these like names.
Somehow the ace magnet doesn't come up either, so Gary's kings are easy.
Yeah.
And Dizzle calls. Opening up with ace jack. Gary with pocket trays, raising it up.
Here you go. Total 490.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your drinks, coffees, cocktails.
Oh, we had it all in from Dizzle. See if he's going to get a call. Maybe and Collins almost is back at even now. I just noticed.
Yeah, Colin's been running over the
Wow, so
show.
yeah, that bomb pot's the only thing that really killed him. Yeah, Gary should make this call.
What does HN do? He's going to call as well.
Of course.
All right, good luck, Dizzle, birthday boy. Is all in and at risk,
Dizzle needs some jacks, some aces.
and that is none of
That is
that.
none of that, but that is
HN.
HN right now. All HN.
HN says, that's me. Yeah, check, bet, fold. Turn is a 5, and river is going to be a 5. Wow.
Wow. Yep.
Yeah, 5 full is going to be good there for
House
HN.
will do it.
Let's see what Dizzle decides to do if he wants to rebuy in. It looks like he's reaching for some monies.
Yeah, unfortunately for Dizzle, he's been put in spots where
Yeah, not the
he was
best spots,
ahead,
but yeah.
but it was never good. Like, it's not
Yeah.
good ahead.
HN, come back, listen. HN is probably the most swingy player right now. That plays our 2-5s and sometimes our 5-10s. But he just likes to have a good time, enjoy a beer here or there.
Thank you, sir.
HN is always great.
So I think Dizzle bought in for 3, it looked like.
The one time he didn't call, it would have been Club. Troop.
Yeah.
Troop. You never know until you know.
Colin limping in. Gary raising it. Yes. Wow. I think we're going to see. Never mind. I was going to say, I think we're going to see 6 to the flop, but nope. The deuce 8-6. Ace 8? Yes, HN. The top. Colin did get second pair, is going to start the action up.
So I know
HN's
that-
been raising a lot on these spots. See what he does
they
here.
do it at the 2-5 live stream.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Looks like he does raise it.
So it's just a rule. So 2-2,
45.
2-2. So 1-3 or higher is bomb pot.
Gotcha.
Double board bomb pot.
Yeah.
Like, so in St. Augustine, we only have like 1-3 games that run because of bomb pot. So yeah, very rarely we'll have like a 2-2.
Gotcha.
But I guess I can catch this bad full on TV.
And I also think that's one thing I like about St. Augustine, that they have 1-3 games.
Yeah, the 1-3 are the exact same buy-ins as this 2-2 deep stack, but it is nice for sure to have like 3 or 4 games going daily.
I like
let's
the
say.
walk of shame ones. Oh, way back there. Yeah, well, you think about, man, I should have.
They have a mixed game that goes on pretty often,
Should have just called.
and you get into that mixed game on Sunday at OP.
Hold from there. Just in the turn. Was it 10? Yeah.
But I think that's probably on hold right now, assuming People are getting that WSOP life. Gary with the huge raise to $7 pre-flop. See some clubs here. Gary's going to have a bad day. Nope, but he does get top pair. But Joel has the better kicker. Club draw now. That is looking very good for Dizzle and Gary. But Dizzle obviously looking a little bit better for that draw. But Gary did pick up a straight draw along with Joel. He's going to keep applying that pressure. Oh, no, Gary. Yeah, Gary bet this time. That's right. Sorry. So, yes, he's going to keep applying that pressure.
Plus straight draw, yeah, as he should.
Yes.
But Joel.
That's why it's funny.
I was just going to say, if you catch more outs on the turn, you should call. But
The offsuit four, so Queen is gonna.
Gary's going to get the check mark.
Joel's gonna be sick if he sees this go to showdown. Yep, you see it already. But I mean, it makes sense. Turn club draw, and Dizzle's like, I wish that club would have hit. Would have got it all.
And we appreciate that, saying that we have the best poker stream in the country. We always try to do what we can to have you guys enjoy the show. But to Joel's fold, if you have all you have is top pair.
Yeah. Well, he had a gutter ball to a 9, right?
Yeah, and then he turned a straight draw.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why fold if you improved your hand more.
Yeah. It is interesting. And we're on the button, so we're in position too.
Yeah,
so I definitely would like to see a call in that spot. But I guess if you're thinking your guy has like Queen Jack, then we're drawing only to 3 outs, right? To any 9.
Yeah.
Then it's a fine fold. But I mean, you know, it could also be. I don't know if I've ever seen Joel play on the stream before, so he could be nervous as well.
And pending on the size of the bet too, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, appreciate that, eh? Thank you so much. We tried, like Tim said, we tried to do what we can. You know, we don't have these multi-millionaires living in LA, you know, being able to play on our stream. And Tim and I are not near pro poker players, you know, but we've definitely been around the game a long time, so I think we have a pretty good understanding.
And we do have our names in the WSOP. Yeah. I mean, we as registered, we didn't win, but we're in there, and the WPT, you know.
Yeah, for sure, we are. Absolutely, have some cashes here or there and some pretty sizable tournaments. You know, it's good. Tim has a shirt of the final table.
For the Poker Atlas Tour. I am in that record books.
Wow, look at this. We got a big pot brewing right now. 3-way action. 150 in the middle. Looks like 7s are going to be in the lead. Bird earlier flopping a set of 7s. This time he's going to continue the aggression here. Bet 60, about a third of the pot. Gary with ace queen, no spade in hand, just a gutter ball and an over. And HN with 5 high.
I was going to say, if you believe you have 2 overs with the straight draw, I wouldn't have minded the call.
Yeah, a call would be more than fine. Obviously, we want a spade in hand to continue, but I definitely wouldn't mind seeing a turn. But 60 to win 150 or 210. Yeah, I like that. I like a call there. I like the float for sure. I think that's something that a lot of players don't do is float enough and see their backdoor equities.
They don't. Like, I see a lot of people like floating, not knowing that they're floating.
Exactly, exactly. All right, here, let's show some stats. We got another dealer change.
Shocker,
Wow,
HN's at
70%.
70%.
I've actually had somebody get a
Joel just showing the table, so he's at the bottom of the barrel right now.
I came back.
And even after all that, HN is only down 200.
I mean, that ain't bad.
Gary was stuck 600 at one point, so he's worked his way up. Obviously, after that Kings and A3 hand, pretty ridiculous.
Same thing with Colin,
Same
too.
thing with Colin, back to even. So Dizzle and HN's the most stuck thus far. But yeah, game's pretty good. Give my man Gary a K real quick. Yeah, shout out to Gary.
And here we go for our bomb pots. We'll see what everyone has.
Looks like there's already a bet, which last time it checked around to the turn. So Queen 6 deuce, Gary with a top pair. Bomb pots, I think people overplay their hand quite often. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Like they,
Oh,
top
yeah.
pair is nothing, right? Like we're dead to 2 pair, we're dead to all these.
I'm
different
checking.
draws.
Yeah, I'm checking top pair.
Yeah, unless we have like top or something. Even then, I'd probably consider checking.
See, here we go now. Gary has a straight draw to go with his queen again. But that bet is actually going to get bird the fold.
Yeah, very nice.
Because you're in a bomb pot and you see all those low cards.
He's got to have it.
Yeah.
He's got to have it. But I will say I see a lot of mistakes in the double board bomb pots because people just, they only have one board locked up. The other ones, they got nothing on it. They have like queen high on it.
That's
so
actually
just go broke in those spots.
That
always.
actually happened to me, but in reverse, where I just didn't play it right. I
So hold on, another settler, Moody.
flopped a set of queens on top.
That's a great.
So obviously I just have queens on the bottom. And then I betting the whole time, getting some calls, and then the queen hits on the bottom. So I'm like, looking at the board, I'm like, I can't lose. I can't lose. And by the way, this isn't a double board bomb pot tournament.
Yeah, I figured,
and then for some reason, I just grabbed chips not looking, and I bet 13,000 into like a pot of like 7,000.
Okay, so overbet, sure.
By accident. I thought I had all pumpkins in my hand, so of course everybody folded. And
yeah, so no value.
No.
Like, dang it.
Yep.
Like, oops. That's pretty funny. See Antonio in the Facebook chat. What's up, Antonio? How we doing? Looks like Colin's gonna bet 45 with an ace king 7 on board. Oof. It's a little spicy,
Rami is gonna call.
I haven't seen Rami play too many hands apart from the very first hand, obviously, that cooler. But seems to play solid. See what Colin does here on the turn on the button. Ace.
Ooh.
Well, it's a pretty good card to shut down and just check back. Oh my goodness, he's going for it.
I mean,
Colin raised pre, so I guess he does have some aces in his range, but Rami blocking it, obviously, ace trade. He's only going to make it 65 here, make it look very value heavy.
and he is going to call, as he should.
Yeah, I think like any card that's not an 8 river, we just got to check, It's just like never getting through.
God, can you imagine, like, what could Colin bet? Like
sizing-wise?
Yeah, like well, never mind.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing now.
Not a damn thing.
I was gonna say
nothing.
I was gonna say like maybe 250 that could get.
But if he goes for a little raise here,
that could
entice some things.
make it like 350.
Yeah.
I'm mathematically for running like the only thing. I guess ace king. Assuming Colin, nope, he's not. I thought he was thinking about a raise, but
yeah, maybe a little Hollywooding. But Rami is gonna be the recipient of that. Very nice hand from him. I don't know. I think that turn is just not the greatest when Rami continues already. So check is fine. I don't mind a barrel, but against Rami, who hasn't played the most hands, I think it's fine.
So that when they were doing the Christmas in July 2 years ago when I came into play,
kind of play a little pot control, right? Because we still do have some showdown value. So
yeah.
PLO, I flopped the royal.
Oh, nice.
And that's the only way you can qualify on PLO. Is if you
Yeah,
flop it.
yeah. And it's the bad beat too. It's gonna be flopped.
So it was like 16, 1700 for the tough time for the over.
The bad beat PLO use everything. Hold on, it
You
just
use
squad
everything?
jacks them better.
I thought you had to be on the flop.
For the high
It's like
hand,
no
to
way.
register for the high hand for Christmas in
bad
July.
beat tap on the flop.
Oh.
15 and 2.
That's not true. You can have a low straight flush versus
That's the
a
only.
flush.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was on the flop.
Yep, quad jacks or better. Got to get
I
beat
never said it was a good deal.
with 2 1/2 for that bad beat to smash on PLO.
Kilo games, or we got like a bunch of.
So Joel is making the call with his 5s after limping in under the gun. Oh no, he's +1. Sorry, never mind. 4-4 jack comes up, which still puts Joel in the lead, or keeps Joel in the lead, I should say. Not much out there for anyone else, so Colin is going to take a stab with his ducks.
Bet 45.
On to Joel now. And yep, Colin's going to take this down.
Deuces, baby. Deuces never loses, you know it.
When are we going to get a Deuces Wild 2-2 stream?
Never.
Never.
And then make people quack up.
Probably never. Sounds like a fun idea in theory, but I don't think our system could barely handle regular.
Right.
I want to get the Team USA.
We need to get a Follow the Queen stream.
Yeah.
That would be actually a dope jersey.
What is
Team
the
USA
Follow the
one
Queen
and the
stream?
one when they, remember when
Stud
they
game where Queens are always wild,
did the
and when one pops up, the following card is wild. But if another Queen gets flipped up, then the card after that is wild.
It's too much for my brain.
It's a lot of nonsense.
It sounds like it.
It's like one of my favorite jerseys.
What was Conway, like 98?
99. No, that was Banks. 99 was Banks. 90,
90s.
Ernie or Adam?
98, 97 or something like. I
Ernie
think it
or
was
Adam?
Huh?
Ernie or Adam?
No.
We're at 4 to the flop here.
I don't even know what that means.
Ernie Banks or Adam Banks?
Oh, Adam Banks.
That is a very uneventful flop. But Bird does get top, or second pair, sorry.
Bet 25.
He is not going to slow down.
Hold 2. Hold. As
HN did call with a 10, with 10 high, and Bird's still not slowing down. See if HN is going to raise here. Yep, there it is. And that 10 high is going to win him $100. Now that is how you float. You call with nothing, and then you raise on the turn. That is how you float.
I wonder if these guys are getting any info that HN is doing this, because he's been doing this the whole stream.
Yeah.
Like the whole stream, just check raising randomly,
Yep.
raising on button, raising in position, you know. Just putting these guys to the test, and he only got caught once, and it was unfortunate with the king's hand. I mean, he did that one to himself. For
Right.
Sure. You know, it's okay to blunder off $150 and then fold, or $115 rather.
Oh. Gonna be a 3-bet here. Yeah. Gary gets out of the way. HN calls, I assume.
Right.
Yes.
Come on, HN is never folding.
And 2 overs hit the board. Let's see if HN says, not this time. Although, that probably would have been the best time to check raise there, because with those 2 overs out there.
Sure, he's folding quickly.
Well, it's very rare you ever see someone 3-bet with 10, so you're probably not even going to put them on. Oh, very rare to see someone 3-bet with 10s in a 2-2 game. So he probably did not put him on 3rd pair.
Definitely not. What's up, kid? How we doing? Welcome to the stream.
I figured, I was like, you know what, if anybody would call. My VP was like 80%.
Raise 49.
Hey, you've been successful. Three up player. Keep action. Listen to keep action.
Thank you.
So real quick trivia, what's the only game in here where a royal flush is not called royal flush?
Say that again?
When you take a shit, it goes down the toilet.
I have an idea. Where.
It's not a royal, it's just a flush.
There's only one game in this building where a royal flush is not a royal flush.
Well, there's there's 2 in a way. Yes.
I mean,
three when you take a
Including
shit.
table games?
Yeah, including table games, yeah. So
Not
if
like
you
a king, it's not royal.
Or you can't get one.
no, I mean, so
So, I mean, it is.
the thing is, like, you can't get a royal flush in that game. But
Oh, like a game that you actually can get those cards.
yeah, a game
but
where you can actually get ace through 10 from the same suit.
Raise 76. Okay. I'm picking up.
You don't know save. You don't know.
You got me thinking, man. What is it?
I'll say
I don't mean to.
I heart suits. Raise 30 in the morning.
It's I love suits. This is just it's a 5-card ace high flush. I mean, it's a 5-card straight flush.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the royal doesn't add anything to it.
Right. That's it. So I got in an argument with the Daytona dealer and said, that's an ace high straight flush. He's like, no, that's a royal. I'm like, we're both right.
Did you ever tell him to never do royal? You can tell me queen B?
Nice.
2x2, what's good, brother? How we doing? Good to see you, homie. Going WSOP mini main, let's go. Run it up. I hope you spin up a big stack, brother. Bring a bracelet back. I would love to see that.
That's correct.
But there are 2 games where you can actually have an unnatural roll.
Same thing and all is on the water.
Yeah. Unnatural.
Oh, unnatural?
Unnatural.
I thought it was
The ice is fine.
No, unnatural.
I think they would let me bring my shaker, for alcohol, but not put alcohol in it. And just put pickle juice in it, and just shake it every time I win, and serve myself a shot of pickle juice.
You're gonna have to clear that with somebody if you wanted.
There's no alcohol.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Kind of goes with my name. Kind of goes with my name. Drenched in pickles.
I'm trying to think if I would have in my backpack. I used to carry a shaker bottle just with water constantly.
pretty good.
Oh, I mean, I have a shaker in my car for alcohol. I have a shaker in my car for alcohol. That's the thing. I would just put like ice in it. And just shake it up.
10.
That's 10. Three players.
Never yet.
what'd you say? Showdown.
Tuesday morning.
Checks out.
So I live here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm calling.
Do it.
So,
Yeah.
There's also some wisdom too.
You changed me.
There's some wisdom too. Did you know the oldest picture is also the youngest picture?
Backs.
Mind blowing.
Dude, it's incredible.
That's what I do. Like if I win or lose back again, I screenshot my phone to let me know like how
when
far
it
into the
is?
stream
Oh,
it is.
okay. We're probably just gonna sit back and watch everything and just be like,
Or if there's just something funny that's said or done, I'll like just screenshot my phone.
I'm gonna raise 15.
I'm gonna start throwing stuff out there now, like every 2 minutes. You get like 50 screenshots.
You didn't think I was gonna call you that, did you? You didn't think I was gonna call you that, did you?
Check you.
Problem is I'm so unpredictable. I don't even know how to
no, you just have as soon as you call, you're not gonna
Great.
I didn't leave that one before, did I?
You did.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. As soon as you call me, I'm like,
Yeah, make it less than 100. I don't think we have anything.
You got it right. That's right. I never caught.
so I wasn't gonna go all crazy with it, but
Straddle and success.
I just, like, even if I lose, or like, if I win one hand on the stream, my buddy's back home, like, laugh, that's all I care about.
I'm gonna get it.
Foreplay live show.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like looking forward to seeing the chat after that gets done.
Like I said, I, like, told everybody, like, that I didn't think I was going to play today. I'm scheduled for Saturday. But I got here early and just got on the list. But I was, like, telling them, like, all the names that I wanted to, like, and, like, how to vote on it.
Yeah.
I told him I was going to punt off the first buy-in, which I did the easy
Straddle call.
Like, no, you're not. Watch. Don't let me flop anything out.
Did you really?
Yeah.
See, and I told mine that I was going to fold the first hour of hands just for fun.
That's all I said. Like,
He
I
folded
promise
aces.
you, any draw.
It's 15.
He folded aces without even looking. Who is this guy?
What's up?
Ask myself that every day when I look in the mirror. Who is this guy?
I was trying to.
It's close.
15 total. I don't know either. Thank you.
No, it's just because it's good.
Either way.
It wasn't. Call it in 2. Perfect 3 play.
I heard it was tough for them to find somebody to hire to do games. Been there? No, not yet. I'm waiting for it. I know, I tried my next one. Right now, it's just not the time. Yeah, but it looks,
Raise 12.
it looks pretty sweet.
Heads up.
He's from there originally?
No. From,
Yeah, okay. Been through there on road trips many times. I just stay and it's a really expensive where the WWE headquarters used to be. It was like 3 a.m. in the morning and pouring, and I paid like $300 to sleep because I don't when I travel, I don't book in advance. I just drive until I get tired.
yeah.
And the later it is, the more likely I'm gonna pay whatever it is. Hit the earlier, use the bus stop, and it's not one.
Dude, you have so many things going on right there.
I had never been I never had lobster, so my younger brother and I go to Bar Harbor, Maine to eat lobster. So we went through Florida and the coast.
Yeah, the guy left.
Have you ever been to Salem during Halloween?
No.
I just had a
What a tourist trap, right?
My mom's from the East Coast.
I just signed up.
Actually, such a small
Yeah, but I got
block.
them starting lineup. Yeah, the other one I signed up for both last weekend.
And then my dad like got out of college and ended up like working for DuPont in Wilmington, Delaware. Yeah, that's 2 summers ago. My trip started, they start to roll together now. Like 2 summers ago, I ended up
Could you send taxi?
during the summer. Like I usually go by
Straight
myself.
driving.
Yeah, don't fly.
Just like if you like it, or you just choose to.
2 reasons. I don't like heights, and I don't like being on somebody else's timetable when I travel. I
So,
like to be able to do what I do when I want to do it.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't like heights, but I just went skydiving a couple years ago. Like, I was scared, but you know what? It's really beautiful up there. And it's actually really cold, so
Just like my heart.
How exhilarating was
all
it?
right.
How exhilarating was it?
So, I mean, I like views. So,
Did you hear that?
I thought it was really, really pretty, especially when you're just gliding. You, you see like the clouds, and then you see the clouds, and you see like the shade and stuff.
Dude, it looks sweet, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
Scared of heights.
Yeah,
I'm
not
afraid
doing it.
I won't climb on a roof. And I went skydiving because I was like, if I'm gonna go,
Suited?
if I'm gonna go, I'll go first
Is
class.
King suited?
Hell,
Was there a king on board?
hell no, dude. I still won't.
There's a simulator over here, though.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's not the same thing.
I don't think it'll be worth it.
I
If
think
I'm
it
gonna
one
spend
time.
that money, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just go do that.
so. I did
If
a.
that makes sense.
So I got the video as well. So I spent like $120.
But it's worth it. I mean,
It's worth it. The view is amazing. Just don't look down.
I want to do it to face my feet.
Well, I'm still
But
afraid.
I
I'm
gotta-
not doing
I
it
gotta do
again.
right
Nothing
now.
or the nuts, you know what I mean?
I'm not doing it again. I got the T-shirt. I'm good.
You got the video. You got the memorabilia.
Tease.
Oh yeah, and the funny thing is there's a weight limit because you have to go tandem.
Yeah.
So the weight limit was like 230. I was right at 230. I was like, ah, dang, this isn't good.
Of course, you were attached to an instructor.
Yeah. And he was like really tiny. I was like, oh man, yeah. I'm
You
gonna
behind you.
like if we go first splat, he's good. Like, I mean, he's good. Like, I'm like, I'll just be like a little like inflatable cushion. Like,
How much?
35.
How much?
It's not like it was super late, you know.
Honestly, nobody was gonna
I thought you said Tiffany.
That was kind of cool. That would actually be a good. Just right at desk.
foot, correct? Both of you.
Huh? Oh, I folded before you even put anything in.
I appreciate honesty.
I just want to see what he was going to bet.
Yeah.
I was just kind of interested on what he was going to bet too, and then I was on an inside joke with dealer seat 1, seat 2, so I was like, well, I'm just going to sit
Never
here
know.
and just watch, yeah.
That's funny. He looked over, seen the phone, and then went.
Yeah.
Maybe if I put it in, he'll call. Take his chips back out of the pot.
Good play. Yeah, this guy's smirking looks over this. I'm just going to let this happen.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do you have a pair beat?
I'll be right back.
I did up and down the straight draw in addition to my paired fold. Five or a 9 comes, I probably take the whole thing. Aces or kings?
It's okay. I was getting my food and turned around and you already had a party.
Aces or kings? Huh? Oh, so you hit it on the river? Oh, so you didn't even have it the entire time. So I had you beat?
I went to throw it out and already had one card. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I flopped the 10 and then I had another card behind for the straight. Should have pushed on the flop to get you out of the hand.
6 players.
I wonder what they said on the stream about that one, though. Like
They haven't seen it yet.
he folds out.
Joel's in his
but he folds out a turn.
first time with headlock in this
15.
stream so far.
I was laser focused over here.
I was like, is he going to look up?
flopping
'Cause
top
it
and
was at
bottom
least a
here,
good
king
15,
tray.
20 seconds.
Looks like he's warming up. He's having a
I
better
got at
time.
least 20 people.
I mean, this is definitely his first time speaking.
Yeah,
Flaming you or
speaking
me?
and laughing. I think that is what the live stream experience is
think?
all about. You know, just have a good time, even if you're not running the
It's
best.
so funny because my cards are in
Just
there and
like,
we
you know,
still
why would you want to be
haven't
miserable?
Yeah. I mean,
Away.
right now we all just saw what HN did with 8 high.
He was like, hey, look.
Think he cares? He's gonna get that money. He already got that money back.
And the fact that you
Yeah,
still counted
so
chips, I
is
was like, that's
this is the bomb pot, I'm assuming, right? So I will show some stats right after this.
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, is it not? Everybody just called?
I think it was just a Limpton pot.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see, yeah, 40 in the middle, never mind. What am
Yeah.
I talking about? That's crazy.
Well, I mean, you're typically not going to think there's 8 people in the hand unless it is a bomb pot.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And a 10,
10 of spades, backdoor
which
spades.
does give Bird a few extra oots. But no.
But not enough.
Oh, that was good.
That was been my time once again. Everybody, Chase, come back in. Thank you. Why are you asking me? I'm leaving. This is messed up. Can't even do it.
I had to buy it.
All right, so I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna get up.
All right, we got a little.
But
now, I was just foreshadowing. So here are your VP leaders thus
What do you
far.
think they're gonna
HN
say to you
still
on that?
top of the
Are you not
leaderboard,
paying
of course.
attention?
Oh, yeah.
And
My whole
yeah,
office.
man, you
But
gotta think the
technically
game's
it's
good
my
if everybody's
fault, 'cause I
basically
folded
averaging
all the time.
50%,
So
right?
I wasn't expecting
How
it.
ridiculous is that?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
And here's your win losses.
Boy is.
Man, Rami's the only one up.
Jesus.
What the heck?
Wow, everyone's pretty much even or down. Like this is like.
That's sick.
I mean, when you're up $59, you're even. No one's
Yeah,
saying I'm up 50. It's
average.
like, pretty much even.
Yeah. Gotta agree with you on that one.
Blue balls for the devil.
But yeah, those are your stats for that one. That's sick.
So here we go with this bomb pot. Colin was in this position before.
I'll check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I apologize.
You're good.
Wow. It's my first day.
Well, I mean, Gary betting that turn may have helped Colin out. Oh, well, maybe not now that HN just raised. That could get, that might get Colin to fold now, unfortunately. I was going to say it might help him out to get that other people to fold for him, but wow, how does everybody have like each other's outs.
Yeah, it's pretty silly, isn't it? Colin with a gorgeous hand. Just I don't know if he wants to see it for 55 here. Yeah, he's gonna give it up. And Gary with 2 overs plus gutter ball plus backdoor hearts. Definitely seeing another turn. We're seeing a turn. And that is the worst turn ever. Just got a check fold now.
Yeah.
So HM makes 2 pair.
And now that bet out of turn saved Colin some money
Yeah,
because,
he would have got smoked.
yeah.
Oh,
You hear HM say, finally fold.
Huh? Yeah, 2 pair good. Just looking for that gutter ball.
If you go bowling, I'm sure you can find it.
Yeah. Yeah. I do live in it. I do live in the gutter.
Stupid funny. As I say, don't hate, appreciate. Huh? Don't hate, appreciate. I'm sorry, you gotta admit that was good. Even if you don't admit it, it still was.
No,
I appreciate it.
I laughed on the inside.
Just like stained, like inside, I'm ugly like you. See right through you. True.
Check 4.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Thank you.
There's been many of those.
Thank you.
Food or drinks, coffees, cocktails. Everyone's okay.
You thought that was a good boy. Don't even deny it.
Like I said, I appreciate it.
Just gotta ride in the backseat of your caddy, chop it up too.
Chop it up.
Hope him.
Yeah, you. As you talk it out, I'm trying to say, oh, that's hilarious.
Rates 15%. Check 4. Check 8. Check 9. Check 2. Check 4. Check 8. Check 9. Check 2. Check 8. Check 9.
Wow, Joel looking like he's gearing up for a king high bet here, and he is. And he's correct. Gonna bet 30 here. He's gonna fold all the way around to bird. He's just sipping his little water. Drawing dead poker club. Oh my goodness, he's gonna put in a call with the queen high. He does put in the call. What a sicko. King high's good. Joel didn't even want to show it. And he said, yeah, you would.
You didn't have anything. You didn't know what.
Knew you didn't have anything. I think we're supposed to raise in that spot. Shane and I just talked about that on stream. It's funny.
Straddle come out of 7 feet.
I'm missing my first round. I missed my first round. I can do that too and give me a straight. Right there.
Rates 15 for CW. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2. Fold 3. 4.
I had not put that there, but threes. I had threes and then I had twos. So I folded the threes and I played the twos. I didn't have that. My best hand was a 14, which was two kings. That he went all in on the draw. I go back, yeah, I mean, card good. But like I said, to me, it's more fun.
Pain to kind of see.
Yeah. Yeah. That's always suited connectors on the machine. Like I've had 8, 9, or 9 cans suited with multiple times. With nothing, it comes out like 2. It comes out like a pair. And then nothing. Yeah, it's like a pair. Like a pair of those.
Oh, I got a pair. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I got a pair.
Yeah. Yeah. And also sometimes a lot of stuff like the Jack 3.
If I didn't have anything, I would have had
You play it because it's hidden. Like I played the Jack 4 suited and fuck. Two to a spades. Where you know the river hit 3-3.
That's your fault. I called it for that. It was a race. I got slipped.
raise.
Alright, we got Bird opening ace-9 off here. Dizzle calling. And Gary now at the queens. Here comes a 3-bet. Let's go, baby. Looks like 75 to me. Smells like 75. HN with a3 suited again. This time just going to fold it. And nobody with a strong enough hand to really defend this 3-bet. So I'd imagine Gary just takes this down easily. And shows the goods. You're supposed to show the bluff there, Gary. What are we doing with this Bobby Boucher jersey? Nice hand from Gary. Take it down one you can.
Straddle on the book. You know what I just thought of?
What?
You switch seats.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess that was good karma.
Oh, you did?
He wanted that seat.
Oh, no.
So I switched with
So I
him.
can see better.
Oh no.
Look at that.
You should pay him a fee.
Yeah, right?
You should pay him a fee.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that actually. You're right.
I
Yeah,
literally
good karma,
just-
man. I was like, yeah,
just thought-
go for it. Backstory, we did a fall pot first hand. I went all in, 2 colors came, and I hit the...
This is mine or yours?
That's you.
Yeah, for the most
So I hit the straight as well. I had the
He
bottom
had the
in.
bottom. He had the nuts. Check. It was crazy. There were so many things.
Yeah, so it was like Jack 10-9. He had, it was 10-9-8. And I had 7-6. He had Queen Jack. He had Ace
I had
Jack.
ace jack of clubs, and there's 2 clubs out there too.
Yeah. I'm the one that technically started it because I raised.
You raised to the first hand at 200.
Very first one. Single board bottom pot.
So
Yeah.
I made it 25.
He raised.
I made it 25.
I think you raised
Yeah.
25, right?
Yeah, well, no, I started the action with because I was because I was under the gun. Yeah.
He calls a 75. He raises 225. I go all in. He goes, fuck it, I'm going. And then he goes,
He
yeah,
definitely
I'm going
did.
too.
Well, I did. I literally said, well, there's
You
nothing I
had
can
to-
fucking do now.
Yeah,
I'm in for
you're in.
225
Yeah,
already. I got
You have the.
yeah.
I was like, you have the nut flush draw?
Yeah, I had ace jack of clubs.
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
Fireworks first hand. It's good for TV.
It was definitely good for TV.
That's what I'm saying. First
cost
hand,
me
and you guys didn't want to. You didn't want to do it. I'm saying you own it like a finder's fee.
I'll get you guys for it all. If you want to drink, man.
I don't drink, but I appreciate it.
He'll take Aquafina on the rocks.
Yeah?
There you go.
Or duels?
No.
I mean, what is worth more, the seat or the bomb pot?
I mean, thank goodness you didn't buy him for 5. I would have been like, dang, here's another buy-in.
Was that a check?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I know.
I was like, damn, I might
Board
get
lag.
That's literally.
That's usually your thought right before you triple up.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, man, I got 2 collars. Am I really gonna leave now?
I really thought I was.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. And then,
Well, I mean, at that point, there's no way you can't be losing. You had the nuts
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that
I'm
point.
just saying, I thought someone caught the
Like
ace
someone's
back.
gonna.
Yeah, someone,
And
yeah,
then
just
someone-
like I thought.
10 paired up again on the turn, so I'm like, oh god, great.
Yeah. So-
you're good. Someone hit the full now.
Yeah, that's why. Honestly,
I
that's
thought you were
why.
on the set. I didn't think you were going to do a flush
8:42
draw.
p.m. 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I got to rewatch it, but I think I got really big because I went 25.
You got
He
me.
raised to 75.
See, but that was got,
No, no,
I was,
I called the
I
25.
I was
He
got my
made it
money in
75.
before you could even
You
put it in.
called,
That's
So
why
I called.
and I had 25 out there. I just threw out.
I was like, if he has a
two.
I was like, if
threw
he has
out
an ace, he has
200
an
more.
ace.
So I had red chips and I threw out 200 and green. And then he said, all right, well, I guess I'm all in. And then
Probably
I
on the
had no
street,
business
I'm probably going to be like, we don't know what to
I
do.
thought I was
You're
in for the
feeling-
when
you're
I
feeling
shoved. I
spicy.
thought I was already in for the 225. Oh, so I really am a fucking donkey.
I was like, damn, this guy's feeling spicy.
Oh.
Show me the flush
so
draw.
you were in for 75 at that point.
Oh, that is fucking terrible. I thought I was in for 225.
Because, no, you made it 25. I called it 25. He made it 75. You called. And I put 200 and green out.
Gross.
Yeah.
I was like, I guess all in did is scare a flush draw. that's what I was trying to eliminate.
That was a $425 flush draw. I thought it was a 275, $275 flush draw.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, to watch on the car ride home.
No, I was like,
I know where to find it.
damn, I might work at home. That's literally a concept. That'd be so green though.
First fan, I mean, how did you?
Check your
He's not like, what? Who are you on the stream? Oh, it's the first hand, man.
I played the house game. Vote over
Give me
vote
a
first
check.
hand of the night. I lost, walked out the door. Vote over vote. I'm like, God, this is not my night.
That's a good walkaway. Yeah.
Christian Pickle's hand is very, very under rep here, ace king, and now HN turns pair plus straight draw. And the check raise, let's go. I think HN might put in a call here. A lot in the middle.
Other nights,
Oh, you picked me off.
And he does put in the call. The river's going to be queen, so ace king is going to be good here.
Mommy, I did it. Say it ain't so, Sammy Sosa. Say it ain't so.
Oh, you can't do shoot it.
No, I am a teacher. I can't do that.
Yeah, you
Yeah, no, that's a big X. That's a big X to that right there. That's seat, big X.
Are they going to be armed now in Texas?
Thank you.
No. Well, some districts. So some districts have voted on it, and some people can carry. And then I'll let you know who it is. It's usually the smaller rural districts that don't have like the resources to have like your local law enforcement to be able to be there. If that makes sense.
It's always good learning.
Ooh, I didn't raise ace king pre-flop, and
It's not me,
Worked
right?
out.
yeah,
Doesn't tend to happen that way.
ace king suited as well. But I told you earlier that nothing was coming.
10 from 6. That's that feeling.
Where did you put me on there?
No, I wasn't even paying attention. Honestly. But what happened?
No, no. And suited at that.
6 player?
Huh?
I said, yeah, instantly.
Oh, we're going to flop 9, 10 of clubs, 7 of diamonds. Jack 10 does have a lead here. Or King 10 rather. But the equities are running very, very close. So Colin gonna put in the $20 bet. Rami and Bird both calling. Joel with the pair. Plus backdoor clubs. And Dizzle here. It's pair plus straight draw. We got a big pot brewing here. 160 in the middle, 5 ways. Turn is gonna be 8 of diamonds. Row. Looks like Rami has the best hand. Dizzle with the bottom end of it. That's why, calling with these marginal hands, just like you're always so far behind putting these turn cards on. I mean, we're really only praying for a 7 turn, right? Like 6 we hate, 8 we kind of hate. Rami's going to fire out 55. Wow, big turn card for Bird, though. Straight draw plus flush draw. Unfortunately for Dizzle, we were just smoked like we're drawing stone dead here. Very annoying spot, especially to fold a straight, but I mean, we got nothing. No back doors to anything. River's gonna be king of diamonds now. Flush is there for Bird. The backdoor flush. How's Rami gonna see this one? Rami's gonna go for 55. A little bit of value here into $270. How much can Bird make it? Already 300 in the middle. Definitely raising like 150 or so. Could even go a little bit bigger sizing. $190. I do like it a lot. I mean, you know, Bird could be repping all these different jacks, so I love the raise. I love the sizing. And he does put in a call. Wow. Bird getting max value, $600 pot. Whew.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, you were able to maximize or minimize the damage. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. You minimized the damage pretty well on that, though. I said you minimized the damage pretty well.
At that point, I'm not even. I don't want the 8 to come.
No.
I didn't want the 8 to come.
Did the bluff? You did?
That's straight up.
Okay.
Straight set is good.
Okay, never mind. Like I said,
I was like, dude,
I never said I was a good dude.
If I didn't have a memory of the goldfish, I would let you know. I would know.
Hey, what
You would think I would know.
So you kind of like Dory or Dory?
See how bad that was.
Dory?
Who's Dory?
Just keep swimming. Keep swimming. You really do have a memory of a goldfish. Oh, that's funny.
I don't know, what did the fish say when he swam into the wall?
Damn. What do you call a fish that's a jerk? A bass.
I'm gonna get clowned for this.
Wow. What do you call a fish that doesn't swim at school? A dumb bass.
What was it?
So what do you call a fish that does swim at school? A smart bass?
Smart bass.
Look at you.
I don't have a memory, but I mean, you know what I mean?
So you did it.
We're a bunch of smart bass.
Super proud.
Gary ahead here with top pair. Colin got second pair.
Oh, I was waiting for him to check.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Pickles and HN with pocket pairs. Not doing much there
It's never too late to
on that board.
I'm only quick.
But HN is going to put the pressure on.
I was looking up with Ace King. I got text that he missed his gut shot.
Oh.
So I was right with Ace King. I was right with both of them.
That makes it a little easier for Pickles to get out of the way. Colin, though, he's going to get rid of his pair. Gary gets a call. And then a 4. Gary doesn't look like he's slowing down after that raise. From HN after the flop. See how big of a bet HN's going to put here on the river, or how much of a raise he's going to put, maybe. He knows his threes aren't good.
Well, you have to put a straight and a flush out there, bro.
Yeah, everything got there on the river, and he's still firing away, which is kind of scary.
Well, that's why my 8 didn't show up. I finally had a pair above a 3. Like a pair of 8s. Nope, finally. Now you hit nuts. Quadruple now.
My bet was like either 90 or like 130.
What was it, your best bet?
Yeah.
So terrible it was good.
I just
Walking loaded with the fish jokes, and then he's got the dad humor just on live.
Hey, you know how it is in the education field. You just
So terrible it was funny.
as long as it's another year of service towards my retirement, I'll take that. I'll take that credit.
Check it out. Check it out. 6 players.
Yeah. Where was that last time when I had freaking
6.
ridiculous? That's funny.
They did. 15's the bet from the 9. 3, 4,
So pocket ace of P was like nothing comes up, right? I got ace king. You know, they say the number one cause of divorce is not growing together,
you
so
didn't
they
have
weren't
two
suited, so no one's going to stay married.
No, I'm trying to figure out what
Well,
he
that's
had
like,
there.
you know,
Yeah.
that's like when the ace king suited. There's no point in me raising straight off. I don't hate it. You know, now, if it would have been just me and him to be isolated, then maybe that's it. That bad.
Oh, I just folded. Oh,
You distracted them, you folded his blind, right?
yeah. Tim, you scared me.
Check.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I was like, okay. Check. Check on the 2. About a 10. Another big 3.
Looks like Rami's Jack 10 is going to be good here. Rami's going to bet for a little value, 20 to 38.
20's bet from Sun.
HN does call with a 9 there. That's played, it's fine.
I think I should go play.
I almost called you with my pair of 5s. I had a up and down. Like,
I'd have to do at least something.
if an ace or a 6 comes, I got the straight because I had a 3 in my hand too. So I was like, if a 6 peels off, like that hand's gonna be super disguised.
Dude, that would be disgusting.
What's not that kind of money
anymore?
Or the ace.
Yeah.
You're not putting me on 3 5s.
Yeah, no. That would be so dirty.
And then I just shove, and you snap call.
Yeah, I miss those.
Because what are you gonna put me on?
Yeah, maybe just trying to hit. Yeah, it'll be tough. I think about it. I would actually have to think about it.
Oh no, my thing is if the bad beat hits and someone gets dealt out, I'm gonna throw them like $200 because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have got the bad beat.
I'd do the same thing. I think everyone should.
Well, I mean, it's up to you, but you know.
Yeah, check.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, especially if you get like 15 grand. Come on.
30.
My thing was always, we should give the dealer a taking share.
Chop it.
Are you saying like there's a 6-person?
Like, yeah,
So like the 25%, you would split it amongst those people in the dealer,
yeah.
in addition to like the winner and the loser sipping?
The winner.
No, you should get it.
Should make
Huh?
the winner. So if I had the losing hand, and I got
Correct.
15
Yeah.
at $1,100 or whatever,
Yeah.
I should make him a table share. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. So if the table share
So
the
the one that won the
25%,
most
yeah,
should give the leader. I mean,
yeah.
honestly,
In theory,
in theory, that would be
yeah, the right
the
thing
right
to
thing
do.
to do. But
But I mean, these all just,
in theory,
Yeah.
how often would that actually happen?
I was running $500 hand and give him $25.
Yeah,
There's a portion. I mean, I run 100 games.
yeah. Right.
Don't tip at all. Like,
So I can say like, so I work part time. So I work part time as a weekend because the teacher, I work at an indoor soccer facility, and sometimes people actually, sometimes people like our bartend, and they'll have like a $200 or $300 tab and won't leave you a dime, not knowing that you're working for $213 an hour.
yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm like, you can,
get
afford
drinks from somebody
I'm
at
good, you
not
can afford
for a
it.
cent.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, service industry is a little wild place, isn't it, Tim?
And don't worry, that person definitely knows you only made $213 an hour. They just don't care.
Like
Yeah,
even
don't
if I'm
give a
taking,
dang.
That's.
even if I'm taking
They
a
still
seat.
make good money because everybody else.
And here's my favorite response.
So
Is
even
when
if I
someone
don't win
says,
anything,
well, if
then
you don't
I'm
want to do
worried
that, then why are you
about
working
$1
there?
for water up to $5.
Then who's going to give you your drinks?
Yeah, literally, yeah, somebody has to pay.
I mean,
By myself for my
Somebody has to do
I'm
something.
taking a seat, providing a
Dizzle
service,
waking
doesn't
up
matter whether
faces.
it works out, it costs money or not.
Shout out to all our service people, Life is tough sometimes. Customer service
Yeah.
Yeah.
is a pain.
It's like the least you can do is
Yeah.
Wow. Robbie with the
And I mean,
surprising
like I
fold
said,
with
I've had
8-7
$300
suited on the
or $400
button
tabs
there.
before, people don't leave a dime. I'm just like,
But did have
I think to myself,
8-7 of hearts, so HN not gonna get a straight flush unless it's a top end.
That's top
I
set.
Top
before, I'm like,
set.
"Hey, has the surface not been good?" They're like, "What do you
The
mean?"
other two,
I was like, "Well,
unfortunately,
I
don't got
work on
nothing.
tips, and, like, if I'm not
So
getting
Dizzle's gonna try and slow play this to perfection.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it
I
looks
don't
like he has
think
a
that
broad
did
deck.
anything. No. I mean, kind of would have liked to check here. I understand why he's betting, but so from Dizzle's perspective, like if I had those aces in that situation, I'm thinking I'm already down X amount. Gotta try to get a high hand maybe because this pot is so small.
It's true.
I had a
It's
manager,
very, very true.
Dude, I had a manager at a restaurant I worked at, and if you got stiff, like he would go up with a smile.
All right, let's
like,
show
"Is
some
everything okay?"
stats since we got a
I
dealer
wanna make
change.
sure.
HN's
You're
still
the
leading the
only
way.
person
Everybody
in the
above
world that's
35%,
never- you
mainly
know what I mean?
50%.
Like, you had to
Nothing
be-
has
you
changed,
have to
but
be
still
mad.
very, very
And it's our job
active
to
game.
make you happy. Yeah.
Here's your win losses, and that's changed quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Robbie went from the only winner to a couple of winners now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. HN, of course, stuck the most in Dizzle as well.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what my mentality. Even if I just get
And
water,
we have
$1
about
for
2 hours
water.
left of the stream. Once again, thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out, guys.
I'm in.
Yeah, we got a bomb pot brewing.
No, it's gonna move. Alright, $10 bomb pot, C4 is out, everybody else is.
Bobby Boucher was like, I don't want to see another bomb pot. Fuck this shit. Oh, there it is. Do you want in the bomb pot? Yeah. Yo, you don't want to know
He
what?
spoke
You wanna
wrong.
deal him in?
Yeah, the
Yeah, he's right. He's literally right behind you.
Throw him in. Those chips in.
C4 is good.
It's 100,
C4 's
right?
in.
Yes.
$10.
Okay. Close.
Better late than never.
Never late is better.
If I double you up, I'm gonna be so funny.
Just kidding. It's 9 minutes.
Jack 6-3 here on this bomb pot. Who's got some clubs? So if anyone has a set. Con with top pair.
9 months late.
Bet 50 in the sixth.
Rami with the ducks. That's getting out of there.
So I guess you just brought two of them.
On the Colin now. Top pair, no kicker. HN betting, and it's going to go fold, fold.
So I know what I'm debating. I think about that.
No, I thought you said you thought about putting it.
Watching.
That's gonna be my screen name on Saturday when I play.
What's hot time?
It's gonna be pickles on steak.
I'm like watching the scores.
Oh, I thought you were saying point of service because of the bartender.
Yeah, exactly.
Blind split.
You can do that too. But I'm just thinking like you could have that as well.
Small blind, big blind.
I know it's on me.
I mean, if you get, yeah, if you
Service.
get, yeah, if you get
Pickles on
yeah.
steak. That's what you let me.
Just threw that out there with the crowd.
Double quarter pounder, hold the cheese.
Or pickles,
Royale with cheese.
so it's even hot.
Let everybody go. Can you come in on the other side?
Yeah, I do the walk to shame bathroom, like I said.
You do that? Yeah, you go right back there.
Yeah. Because it's actually a decent amount of break. Like, instead of just going right there, like, I can take a breather.
Feeling with your thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Word stuff out.
Yes.
Like, I hope I make it back for that bomb talk.
Well, I thought you intentionally wanted to miss the bomb pot, so I was like,
Oh, no, it's like-
you must have wanted to miss it. And then,
No,
like,
it's
well,
just-
he's right there. I don't think he did.
I mean, I take a break when I want to take a break.
Yeah, I got you.
Like, if I miss it, I miss it. Oh well.
They have officially been recorded tonight.
You're not supposed to tell us that.
Raise 10 and 6.
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell us
I
that.
just did. I mean,
We're supposed to notice that, and then when you play a hand, we're supposed to.
it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Down
Yeah.
1,000.
Check 2. Check 2. Two cards at the same time. What's that? That's the Brian. That's how stuff these cards are together.
Sure got the one?
I'm sure. You checked, didn't you?
I did.
Check 2. That's 30 and a 6. Call. Showdown. It's a high hand. 10's 4 days. The high hand pitch.
Austin.
Thanks, Rachel. 7 has a turn. Straddle.
Yeah, it's my night. When I have a good hand, there's no pot.
Nice hand.
I think I win 80% of the hand, but I feels losing.
I had a. The only reason I called is because I had a pocket pair.
4 to play, live.
Nice
show.
hand.
Yeah, I think that's the most I can get out of it.
Oh, if a 6 comes in the river,
Would be
I'd pocket 6s.
Raise 14. Yeah, the last one. Roll 2. 14. All 4.
so the commentator is like in a room in the net right
Huh?
A dark room. Yeah.
now. Dark
Yeah,
room.
dark room.
Close for the
Does
next.
anyone know where he is?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Over there.
Behind those. It's up.
behind them.
He's like
Go look
fucking
at the
Oz.
look at.
Behind the doors is a magical place. It's a dark room with TVs.
Scary green guy.
With the way we played, you probably.
You know Narnia?
What?
Narnia?
Did you chronicle that?
Yeah, Narnia. It's not like
Did you chronicle it?
No, it's not like that at all.
No? Did you chronicle it though?
Huh?
Did you chronicle it though?
No, no.
Yeah.
I thought it was Chronicles of Narnia.
It is.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
It's nothing like that.
Wide straddle.
It's okay, keep it in. Keep it in. You got it.
I'm just,
You got it.
because he's so serious. He's
Yeah.
like, no, I didn't.
Raise 20, 28, hold on. Small hold, put 2, 4 and 6. Fold and 7.
Nice.
Smooth as butter.
That's what I meant to do earlier too.
But the question is are you okay, Andy?
Annie, are you okay?
Killing it, man. You're killing it.
I'm just saying every day in my class is like this. Every day.
I can start seeing now.
What you see is what you get.
You'll be a fun teacher, I feel like.
Yeah, but I still have expectations.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a time to joke and there's a time to,
40.
you know.
Where you have to switch it back and
Yeah. We can have fun as long as you can handle it. If you can't handle it, then I mean, for the- No, Linda.
Nice.
Floppy, floppy.
Man,
Floppy, floppy. Wow. That is gross.
Button's good?
That is gross.
Good luck, table.
It's like me.
Nice meeting you guys.
Take it easy, man.
Yes, sir. Least I can do it.
You too. Thank goodness that wasn't the first hand.
So, because no, but whatever you do first, like you set it after.
Your action has to play
after
before.
Call 9, calls 2,
Okay, your action is
roll 3, raise 15 and the 4.
There's no
There's the open
All
8.
6, roll 7, call 1, call 9, call 2.
I thought you'd say thank you. You're going to do something.
Bye, boy.
Okay.
Check it. Check it out. 17. Raise 15. So 4. 6. So, it's 50. Yeah. Check.
Food or drinks, coffees, cocktails,
Can I get one more?
iced caramel macchiato.
Venti.
It's only one size.
Yeah, I know.
You did it more
I
like
mean,
right
technically,
now,
if you
so
think
that's
about
fine.
it, like Starbucks, they're all large. Venti, tall, grande.
Unless you get an iced coffee that you have this extra large one, but that's.
Did you have a pear beet? Huh? On the river?
Chocolate.
On the river?
Straight.
Yeah, so you didn't have it into the river.
Yeah, correct.
Button
Yeah,
straddle.
I had you dominated.
4 to play, straddle on the button.
I had you dominated.
Call.
Yeah,
Straddle on the button.
You in?
Raise.
I'm in here.
20. 28.
What came on the river?
7?
Oh, keep
Is it a 7?
8 or 9.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, jam. Yeah.
Way to go.
Give me a second. I know what that is. I'm just
Sorry, I thought you
trying to
were
determine.
I thought you were still recounting.
No, I'm just trying to determine whether on
We had an
a.
incident like that earlier.
No, I'm just trying to determine whether I want to play or not.
4-2.
So a 9. Hold on. Oh, there was no 10 on board, right?
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was just making sure I didn't have a straight. I had Jack 9.
No, it was John and Joel. John and Joel were before you.
This, it showed somebody's name and it showed mine.
Yeah.
I was like, I was second on the list.
Yeah, and I was first on the list.
Okay. They have to switch.
I just let him go before me.
Well, you're not supposed to do that, dude.
I know.
That's your own fault. If you did that, then you're out. It's not right for other players.
Me and John are playing.
Do it.
It's fucked up.
All right, we just got back right at the right time. Holy cow, look at this one here. Bird Rivers a house, HN Rivers trips. Oof. And we're just going to see a call here from Bird. There's no reason to repop it here.
I thought you had Queen. That's my night. For sure.
Yeah, when your river gives someone the house, ugh.
Like, and you're good to go.
That unfortunately is
I want to watch this debate.
running bad.
Anyone have a rack I can borrow?
Yeah, Kirk and I were trying to get some, looking for some extra players to jump in.
Small blind and
Sure, put me all right.
I thought you had Queen too, so being conservative there. I lose to a lot of big ones.
So I think, yep, lost 2 players.
Oh, I'm going to call this. Can't put him all in. Bad, bro. Plus your range is massive. You know, you play those too far.
Yeah,
So back to the action.
raise 10. 4. 7.
Alright, fellas.
Phase of
Take care, guys.
28. 10.
Why'd you pass up just to do that? That doesn't make any sense. I was just saying, why'd you pass up just to do that? This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, right.
6 play.
It makes literally no sense.
Got 35 and 3. 6, 7, 4, 8. 1, 2. Heads up.
Excuse me. I'll check it out too, buddy.
Check.
You and me, I'll check it out too. I got 2 pair.
Check and check. 8 and 4.
Run.
Wow, what a hand here. Pickles went from flush draw to backdoor 2 pair to win the spot.
That's the most annoying, like the backdoor 2 pair to backdoor trips when you're looking for the straighter flush and you
Yeah.
lose. That's how you end up losing.
Yeah. Wow, Bird's built up quite a stack, huh?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's
That looks like he got it from HN.
yeah. Bird, river to full house, which also gave HN his trip, queens.
I see.
I was like,
Yeah, he's getting crushed. Unfortunately.
Like in a better way.
Small blind, steps it up. 4 good. Call. So you're in for 2, facing 4 right now.
Call.
Call 2. Over. 4. Raise 20. Hold 7. Call 1. Call 1. Call 2.
Check.
4 players. Check.
And John with the check in the dark, and he got a straight draw there.
35.
Only one really alive with anything.
That literally makes no sense.
Yeah.
Say we want to go watch the debate.
Huh?
Jen right now is ahead.
The debate.
Yeah.
Presidential debate.
Check.
Nope, there's the straight.
Bink Renum turn no waiting, huh?
And just so everyone knows, HN does not have 700 plus behind him.
Yeah. As you see John rip it all in. HN only with king high here and about 130 or so, 120.
Fold. Thank you.
HN's gonna wait and hope to get a double up and triple up. Get back to making his wild moves.
Yeah, we need an HN to survive in the stream.
And it's not any wild moves. It's poker moves. I mean,
He makes all the moves though
Yeah,
for our game.
yeah.
Nobody's really stepping out of line too often here.
Yeah, you don't really see that many making moves anymore.
Yeah, I guess these guys just hate Ace King. You know,
Yeah, that's
that's
I mean,
like the 4th or 5th limp I've seen with Ace King out of position too.
like whenever I hear someone say, "Oh, I hate Ace King" or "I hate Pocket Jacks," like,
Yeah,
oh,
give it to me.
yeah, give them to me then. I'll take them every hand.
Every single time. I'll show you how to play it,
All right,
or I won't.
all right.
But at least I tried. It does check around, and Ace High is still good, especially with the Ace of Diamonds in the spot too.
How much?
15.
Gary with the straight draw, Pickles with the flush draw, and Bink. The diamond gets there.
There's almost the nuts.
Ace 10.
Inside flush.
Ace High flush, yeah.
Side flush.
Could have the 4 of diamonds, I guess. He
Extra
keeps trying to
slow.
check raise Gary, I
Ace High.
think. Because that's like the 2nd or 3rd time he's had basically
I mean, that was
the
pretty
nuts.
Straddle.
I could envision like something like someone having like 4 deuce of diamonds and someone having 8, 9 of diamonds, just so the bad beat does not qualify.
Yeah, that
I
would be
just called the
something,
same
wouldn't
man. I just said Ace High too.
it? That would be just our luck.
Touche.
What Gary wanted you to do when he checked back is just for you to say, I win.
Exactly. Yeah.
You won the
Or
genetics
play
and
less.
hair.
Or-
Don't tell me about winning.
Or you lose.
You won the hairline. Don't tell me about winning.
Hold it. Four to play. So raise.
Cards are starting to get really sticky.
Yeah, they're kind of all 4 for 6. Heads up.
We're gonna heads up here. Action Tracker got a little backtrack, so we're gonna do our best. So we got an Ace King 10 deuce.
Oh yeah, I was told a couple hands in a row since we lost players and tried to get situated.
Going
We
back
might
and-
lose a little bit.
Yeah,
So
having to add a player, having to switch your chairs,
Wow.
yeah, fix the stacks and
I just
everything.
want to
Yeah,
show this one.
and
dirty diaper, no good.
yeah. Pocket threes beat the deuce tray.
And it was
I can't
okay.
drink sugar.
It was okay, right?
Was it?
No mistake.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wish I was just deaf and a leopard and somebody would just pour some sugar on me.
Killing it, man. Killing it. Keep it going. You're a weird screw.
Yeah.
What's that one like game show where it's like guess the lyrics?
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, I think that's might be it.
You're the weakest link?
No, it's like you have to like finish a lyric. I named that too.
1970s.
Yeah, they revamped it with Jamie Foxx or something like that.
Or it's like Wayne Brady or something.
Yeah. I think it was Jamie Foxx.
I just want to know if your
And I think they
I just want to know if your ace was bigger than mine.
I don't know.
I think they did Jamie
I had ace
Foxx
3,
like
but it wasn't suited.
about 2 years ago or something like that.
To the Broadway card.
I missed 2 bets there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have hit.
I didn't think you had it. I thought you were on a flush draw anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
How many guys are in bucks today? 1 or 2? 2.
2 dudes. Wait. For what?
You 11?
Raise 11.
All right, Gary gonna open up the 10-9 suited 11 piece. HN gonna call. Once again, it only has about 100, 120 or so. Not 700 like we see.
So I think what it was, someone must have added on to 500
Yeah,
and then
that would make sense.
accidentally put on his name.
That would make some sense.
15.
7, 3, 4. Gary's gonna continue c-betting here on the button. And HN's gonna
HN's
rip it.
Grip it and rip it, which
Should work.
should work.
And it does.
The high hand, what's that hand there? What's it, what's it paid?
$400.
400 for the hour and a half
Every half
hour.
hour. Right on the button action for the small blind. 4 to go.
Good call blast.
Raise 12.
Don't have to one. Switched up.
Got a what?
You have one. Switched up. Instead of 11, it's 12 now. Using big one.
Whoa, that's a lot more sugar. Wow. I mean, I'd like some coffee with my sugar.
15 in the 4. What's it? 48. Thank you, Gary. You're not a blind.
No, I can't see if it's,
Well,
like,
makes sense. He is blind, right? Because he wasn't.
no, it just looked like it was on him.
It's like the most interesting man in the world. I don't always drink
Raise
seconds.
15 and 6. 7.
Oh, wait a minute, no. I don't always drink beer.
Raise 40 in the
Oh, if I do, I drink Dos Equis.
41.
So did you get your inspiration from Poison? Every rose has its thorn?
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
I got middle.
Middle? I got one over. Good Jackson.
Alright, I'm done.
Me too.
I wouldn't have that at you, man. Would not have been mad.
I don't even do underhanded nonsense.
This is true. You probably get them anyway.
Thank you. My great personality.
That's it.
Big blind, please. For real this time.
Why they don't be on live stream?
Raise 10. 44. $10. Don't. Four players.
Just like that, I believe HN's night is done. So shout out to HN always for playing on our stream. Didn't run the best, obviously. Put in a lot of different bluffs. Just didn't work out this time. We'll see him again shortly, though, I'm sure. On here, about a quarter, and that'll be that for that flop. Easy game.
Was I live? Was I live? Was I live on my hand? Do I have any outs?
Yeah.
Really help my hand. If that 7 was a 9, I would call him. Then Queen Jack would have been 9.
C8 sitting out. 2 to play.
Oh.
Raise 15. That's it. Check. That's it. That has been my time, gentlemen. Thank you all. Chase is coming in.
Moms or no?
Alright, looks like that's it for this half hour, so let's check out some stats. Unfortunately, HN, of course,
All I care was how much.
is gone. Chris is our new player at the table, so hasn't played any hands. Win-losses, yeah, I mean, wow, Bird just running up a massive stack. 1K plus, easy game. Look at that tower. Yep, that's it for this half hour.
Bomb pot?
Sir.
I'll keep it.
Make sure you put the spin cycle on. You gotta go the other way.
All right, so everybody.
Check for 3.
Check 8.
Call.
55 and a call. 55 is the total.
Thank you.
All right, Chris, you making this one? Yes. All right.
Lucas is excited for Saturday for the 24K day. Heck yeah, Lucas. Of course, it's a big promo for us in Jacksonville. But yeah. Hopefully you win a couple of those high hands. That'd be sick, Lucas. Good luck, bro. Where are you driving in from?
Race 24. Ball from 7, we got 3. Check 7. 18, 20, 25. Break 75.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, it is.
Gentlemen. Can we wait one? We're gonna buy You got used to it.
Chop.
Do we have a strap or no?
I was gonna say there's a.
Immediate strap or juice?
Fair enough.
Welcome to the fun. Chase. What I missed?
Wow.
Ball 2. Check it.
I was like, man, it had to be a freaking slow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. I didn't hit it. Yeah, top.
There's no way you can set this in.
I had to look to see if I had a something. I knew my queen was
Now that I
black,
think about it, I'm
but
like, I hope I had the 7 of spades and not the club.
Still happens.
Teeny bit. Teeny bit.
You're 11. 11. 6.
Lose that Boston in the mix. Got the legend Boston back and Robbie in the Facebook chat. What's up, Robbie? What are we doing? How we doing?
Looking at a chop pot here, unless.
John's gonna fire out 35. Gary gonna call.
Oh, 35. Oh,
John's gonna need a 7 to potentially scoop.
Chop it up. John's gonna continue firing. Put on a little pressure from Gary.
55.
Gary was the one who raised pre, so it's unlike. Look at that. John has ace queen plus here. Ace jack plus really. But John did lead in the field, so it just feels like a naked ace to me, I think. Definitely could have some ace 9s.
I don't think I could call. Because I typically always look at this like it's either I lose or I chop. And is it?
Well, I mean, look at this though. 2 flush draws, double flush draws miss. All the straight draws missed as well. You know?
Yeah, true,
So
yeah.
I think it's fine. I don't think it's impossible to call.
I mean,
And it is going to be a chop. So, I mean, we beat out some hands like Jack queen suited, jack king suited, jack 10 suited type hands.
True, yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I understand it though, in some instances.
I was gonna bet on this game, Uruguay over Libya.
Uruguay. Of course, the favorite.
I was gonna, it was Uruguay over 1.5 goals and Libya.
I mean, the really funny thing is, if I raise
right
there,
now.
I either raise or I call.
It's like plus 200.
You were gonna get called. I think you had a bigger ticket.
Said you were going to get called no matter what. That's good information.
Yeah,
you know?
right, I
It's
mean-
real good information.
I don't want to. I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I'm putting in a lot of light raises then.
I was like saying, what are the chances that you have ace 9 or like ace jack?
Okay, hold 6.
Oh yeah.
Bird with like an $1,800 stack. Looking good. Open up to 20, and it doesn't look like he's going to get much action.
It's weird to see someone up that much in a 2-2 game.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey,
Building stacks, and he's been chilling. Looks like
think
Rami might be
Rami's calling
racking
it
up as
night
well.
too. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't think there's a list after this either, which is unfortunate. But we will keep going.
This is like a revolving door stream. I mean,
Yeah.
Gary, Bird,
John.
Pickles,
Oh, yeah.
and Colin.
Yeah, only 4.
Oh, Rami. So yeah, they were 5 originally, but the other 3, that was the revolving door.
And of course, we give him a hand on the way out to
Yeah.
lose some money.
Oh boy, here we go. You know he's getting a set, but it's going to connect with someone else.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is how we set it up.
Bird with the some flush, Pickles connectors.
Gary in there with the 7 deuce, love it. Well, this is a way to nobody with a jack or ace in hand, which is pretty absurd. There's an ace. Ace 10-6 is 10-7 in the league, or 10-9 in the league currently. Rami gonna give some money on the way out. Typically happens.
I think he's going to get 1 call. And I think after the Bird call, I think that's going to get Pickles to fold, yeah.
Does. Colin folds, and Gary's out. And now
there's
Boston's out.
Actually 1-8 left.
Oh man, Boston, they're not rocking the hat at all.
What was that mine that rolled?
Deuce of clubs. Ooh, backdoor clubs for 10-7 Bird. It's a good float
I knew I was
card.
missing something.
Rami's just going to continue firing. Like he has a monster. He's repping it.
I mean, if that club didn't come out, though, I think that could have gotten Bird to fold.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, bink.
Table chop? Hey, you know what?
It's a 6. There's a board.
Everybody gets 1250.
Hey, it works.
Just gonna keep firing 30. Like, just give him so much such a great price to call this. We're gonna like 7 to 1.
Yeah, I mean you can't fold. I mean, if you have king queen, you can't fold.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Rami's a goat.
Wow.
Rami's goated. Wow, and he's gonna show it.
Very nice. Very nice. Very
See you later.
Wow.
Have a good night, Rami. Thanks
Yeah,
for playing.
I mean, if I'm folding 30 on the river, then I should have got to fold 30 on the flop.
Mine was an 8.
I mean,
Yeah, I do gotta agree with that one. 30, 30, 30 gets the job done,
That
huh?
was nice on the. That was nice.
I mean, that's why I had to do the 30. I was like, I'm gonna try to value. I think I have right on the ace.
so I think Kia's done. Rami's done, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Rami's, yep, he did not take the big blind, so he is gone. Shout out to Rami, had a pretty good session, obviously, the very first hand. That's a great way to start it off.
Check. Check. Check it out. Check. 15
I got the ace. Pocket fives get counterfeited on the turn. Big time. Big time got counterfeited.
I don't even know last week.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I get counterfeited big time on the
It's good playing with you all.
turn.
Be easy, man.
Well done, man.
See you next time. What's struggle? From the new guy.
New guy. Ooh, it's the new.
I mean, he's a new guy. He's the new guy.
Sandy left, he went
I just
You look like the new guy.
you guys are too good for
I gotta be at work at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Jeez. Who's got to be at work at 1 in the morning? I think that was Rami that said that. Oof. Gary with just the call with the pocket nine.
Oh, yeah. It's a raise the 10, right?
I said raise the 10 in my head.
Okay, that's what it
I
was.
was like, wait a minute.
Okay, so he did raise. He just,
Good thing Trace paying attention. 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Chase just misclicked in his head. So we got a 5-6 king. Yeah,
Good night, guys.
Boston and Chris connecting there.
Check, check. Number 2.
Oh, John just left too. Oh, wow. Okay.
Mr. Check.
Oh.
15.
So it's not too scary of a board bet 15 from Gary. Now a 7. Oof, that's an action card. Everyone connects. But Pickles gets the nuts right now.
I can't see the button.
I'll check it at 2.
Gary's going to keep firing, which is going to get Boston out of the hand, I'm sure. And now Pickles has to decide. He's going to raise or call. Got 101 left.
Sorry, give me a second.
Roughly 101 left.
55 is a bit.
Doing a lot of Hollywooding with a low amount of chips.
9-8. Oh, gross.
That was.
Oh, Sam.
Thanks.
Was I not paying attention?
Thank you.
That could run up 2 players to play like 4
That's what I'm
games.
saying.
That definitely happened, right? I mean, I
No,
got my
that's what I'm
music
saying,
and
so-
I'm sitting in my own cave.
So
but-
he was complaining about like what they did, right? Which fine, if another player passes another player, you should go to the bottom of the list because you took your turn away. You can't let another player jump you. I don't think. I don't know the house rules. It just seems like that way. And then he complained about it, and then he ended up leaving. So I don't know why you complained about it, and then you didn't even stay. Sorry, give me a second.
We're in 2024.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
that
what we're
doesn't make
doing.
any sense.
Complain in the good old US of A. Gary raising up to 15 this time.
Is it 15 total?
Yes. Three players.
Ace, queen still ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just didn't make any sense how he did that. Why are you complaining about what they did? You made the guy feel bad about himself, which is fine.
Which is that guy did that.
Correct.
And then
And
played
he has every
4
right.
hands.
But he has every right to. He has every right to be upset about that.
I don't know.
But don't do that, and then on top of that, like essentially
He
leave it
complained about it and then literally only sat down for like 30 minutes.
to win a couple.
30 minutes?
Couple hundred.
If that?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. No, it was more than that.
Yeah, it was at least, it was like 1.5 dealers.
Yeah. It was.
It was like 45 minutes.
Oh, if it was 45 minutes, I don't have a problem with that. I literally thought he only sat
You
down
just
for
want
11.
to you want to check it.
I mean, I did say that guy sat down for 7 minutes, but yeah, sure.
That would have been a race.
You would have gotten there. You would have gotten there.
Yeah, it would have been a race. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he was out upset and agitated, like that's fine, but don't do like something that you were just.
I mean,
You're
we can
talking
check
about
the
people.
live stream.
You're talking about people playing, yeah. But you're talking about people playing and not getting to play, and then you go ahead and do that. Like that literally makes no sense whatsoever. Because like you say, he essentially ran those 2 people off, and then he took off himself. So he took 3 people out of the game.
Yeah, I can't imagine those 2 kids rushing home to watch a presidential
Yeah.
debate an hour and 18 minutes into 2 8-year-olds fucking arguing.
Is that what they said they were doing?
Yeah, they were going to go watch a presidential debate. That started at 8. It was like 9. Oh, it started at 9?
Still,
Jesus.
I don't think they were going to watch that.
Can either one of those guys stay up till 9?
He was excited about it.
Was he? Fair enough. I mean, I'm not saying whether people think it's entertaining or not. I'm not debating that part.
Entertaining is a nice word to say.
Huh?
Entertaining is a good word to say.
You know, I'm not gonna get into that debate. I see what you did there. Pun fully intended.
shit. That's 7.
7's good.
7's good.
Thank you. Been happening a lot tonight. You're in there.
I'm so upset. I got bluffed for value. When he showed the 8s, I had middle pair. Yeah, I had a middle pair with a flush draw. And I was like, there's no way he's doing this for less than the 8, right? Like, there's no possible way. Just saved my $30. I tried the guy that was here earlier, I tried to talk this over and call him on both sides. I got a text and I was like, you were right. You know, I see you trying to figure it out. He's like, you got busted guts. They're like queen 3 off or something.
I had a feeling nobody was going to be able to call either. But I didn't want to like just enter with nothing and then let you crap me.
You know, let you flop 3-3 rag.
Yep. I guess technically I took myself out of potential high hand, but whatever.
You gave me the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'd put the $10 in there and magically check.
Right. Good call.
Call 2. Great.
15 total?
Yes.
I got back-to-back pocket pairs.
Thank you.
Pocket 8s that time, though.
Yeah.
I was hoping. I haven't.
Like an 8.
Yeah. Pink.
It's a button shuttle.
Where's that left hand? Where's that left hand?
8.
Yeah, where's that left hand?
It's a breath of 11.
Oh. Yeah.
You guys try to get it.
Yeah.
See how mine
I put you on a 9, but I was like, yeah, well, for $11.
I've called. That's a ridiculous number.
Check. 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 15 from the 6. Check. And check. Bink. Alright. Trace coming back in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like a bomb pop.
All right, looks like another dealer change last hour of the stream. Let's see our stats. Yeah, unfortunately we're short-handed right now, and don't really see us getting busier at this time of night.
Today's $10 bomb.
But I mean, yeah, look at the story of the night. Bird up,
Right?
piles. Everybody else, even or stuck.
Yeah.
Pretty darn gross. And, I didn't even realize Boston bought him for a full 5, and he's down to his last little 130 or so.
Yeah, it was 30 minutes.
Yeah, go Dally, go Chrissy. That's right. Show all your support. We appreciate it, guys.
So this bomb pot, Boston's got 10s, unfortunately, with 2 overs on the board.
Rattle in the 8 seat.
So like the stats at the end of the night, is that, do they only put that for the players that are left on the table? Is it for everybody?
Yeah, pretty much. 4 to play last round, 4 to 9. Generally, we'll keep a player that is left if their seat doesn't get taken. That's 4 to straddle. We'll kind of keep their info for a little while and usually like make note of it. We like to get the stats like every half hour or so.
Yeah. But they're not like on the final stats of the night.
4, almost 6. Check. The stats are just not super reliable anyways. So
Sure.
4 players. Check 10. Bet 10.
And on the pickles now with the gutter ball, makes the call. And I think Boston has 2 pairs. Yes, he does.
74.
And it's going to get a call from Bird, I'm sure.
Bird doesn't have the best kicker, but I mean, double flush draws. Feels like it could definitely be draw heavy.
Oh, nope, he goes. He folded.
Give it up.
Never mind.
That's why some people are winning in this game.
Yeah, right.
Fold more than us.
I just wanted to bink an 8. I would have called it for like 15.
That's what I do.
Put an 8 out there. Bink it.
The dealers at St. Augustine are watching this in their break room.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Getting some text about it?
No, one of the dealers posted a video of watching it in there.
Nice. Is it the one of Gary getting stacked or the?
No, just a quick introduction. Like Courtney.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Nice.
she posted it. It's like, go get him, Gary. Gary making the raise, Boston coming along, and then Pickles makes it 100 with his 10s. And
Wow, Boston's gonna rip in his last remaining 130.
that's gonna get Chris out of there, I'm sure.
Yeah, Gary, I mean, obviously was stuck that very first hand, but worked his way up to back to even, which is a feat in itself.
How much more?
30.
You have a pair?
There we go, 10s and trays.
10's alive.
10s are live, yeah, I would say so. The 80
Oh,
20s.
straight draw.
Straight draw.
5 on the river.
Pink, no
Yep.
5 on the river.
So Boston's in going to, oh, I guess not reload.
Yeah, looks like that is going to be it for
He is
Boston.
calling it a night.
You too.
We're down to 5 now.
Yeah, it feels like a tournament. People just keep busting, and like you said, revolving door. But we're down to 5-handed. It's like an odd time because it's like we could end the game, but at the same time, it's like we only have another like 40 minutes or so.
Which also means we can't, there's no point in doing an open
Yeah,
seating.
exactly.
Yeah.
So it's a little weird spot that we're in.
And we don't want to put a player in an uncomfortable position of potentially losing $400 and then can't get it back because the stream ends.
Both of y'all have done that.
Gary raising up here with the hooks. Very friendly board for pocket jacks.
Just because they're suited, they're a pair of Jordans.
Total? Yeah.
4 to the flop here. And the ace 9-5. I don't remember seeing anyone with hearts. Yeah, everyone's got diamonds.
Joe one, come on. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. You bet 50, right?
Rattle and the eight.
If there would have been 2 diamonds, like the ace is a diamond, then I call. Because then I have a pair of 9s.
Loud straddle, 40
flush
goes.
draw.
Small blind.
Yep, I got you. I would have called on that.
4 to play.
I would have pushed all in. Forward.
It's a straddle. It's $4. Check.
Let's go. Gary St. Aug is watching. I love seeing all the support. It's actually super, super cool. Especially one of our very own dealers, you know? It's always cool.
Thank you.
So what's been a year and right? What's the reason why they can't do a double read?
Lips.
It's just the game. That's it.
I have no idea.
It's only
Because
like
you were talking about it when I was like over here, and I got in when it was only single board bomb.
so here. Here it's only 2-5 or better. It's yeah. It's just it's 2-5 or better.
Gotcha.
So
Raise 15 and the 9. Call the beat.
We can see some fireworks here on this hand. No, just top. Nothing else really connecting there for anyone.
Button's already good. Thank you. Raise 20.
Oh, wow. Bird picking up aces here, 5-handed. And Pickles with a pretty monster hand, ace 10 suited.
Don't do.
You can be kind to me as a sped teacher and not punish me here. Please. How do you beat? You're supposed to.
I gave you $400 right so with like
I'm not gonna
400.
beat you. How much is it?
30.
I can tell you what.
Tough.
Be kind and check it down.
Pickles does pick up a 10.
Oh, you can.
Backdoor diamonds are not going to be there. Does go check.
Check.
I got a pair.
There's going to be
it
a
king?
3, so ace is going to be good.
Oh, pocket pair?
Pair base.
Oh, God.
It is
You
the,
asked
it is the
nicely.
pair.
So like,
There's one of them.
you asked
Nice hand.
nicely.
I'm not calling you anyway.
Well,
Nice hand, bud. Yeah, I'm not calling you.
Thank you. Thank you, Bert.
Nice hand.
Thanks again. Big blind, please.
I knew I was beat. I just didn't realize how bad I
Rattle
was.
on the button.
All I did was sucked it, but 10 would have come on the turn.
Actually, start with small blind.
And then an ace, and then the case ace on the river.
Raise 22.
So,
Go. Hold it. Go for it. That's it. Raise all in.
Puppies, cocktails, food and drinks. Everyone's okay?
was I live?
You were ahead of time, yeah.
Huh? Thank you. Yeah. Where are they at? What do you got? Yeah. Typically, if it's not Ryan,
On the suited hand.
if it's like a Donald
connected
Kurt, they like to zoom out one bird. I like it better that way too. Like, just feel like you see kind of more meaningful stuff.
I didn't want you to catch up there.
Small blind right here. Yeah, I prefer it that way too. Yep. Raise 10 and the 4. The only time it's annoying is if like a card doesn't read it and you have to like actually look for the question at this point. Hold it. All the time. You can be like not focused on the screen and see it when it's really close to calling to you. Hold it. Replay. Check. Set. 25. 4.
I was trying to use this big.
Thank you.
That worked real well.
Was that beat? Did it 10?
All right, a pocket pair.
Bigger than 8?
Yep. Battle in the east. Blind space. 4 to play, live straw.
I mean, like, there's no point in the live because of the fact we're just gonna look at the live stream.
Well, I mean, people joke around anyway, so it's not.
I know, but I'm like, I
mean, I'm not going to look for that specific hand necessarily. That's why I show it, because it doesn't matter.
24.
You will.
You wouldn't believe this.
Aces.
Yeah, the card you pulled, yeah, the basis made.
The card what?
You know, it had 2 flop out.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
I know it was my card.
They're the correct ones.
Yeah, but it's still,
That's second pair of aces. It went 5 hands?
yeah, and like this, yeah, like a
I would say
wood.
3. I think 5.
Of course, I
think it's
had
4.
any big flop.
There we go, yeah.
Other than that.
Within the
I don't think it was a full.
within the domain or the range.
Sure.
Of course, in the style.
Karate chop.
Yes. They're four.
Don't know. The Pokemon had gone to bed, that's why.
Raise 10. Fold and all folds. Pair of set. Too good?
Huh. Too bad it didn't go to the river for you to get like potentially quads or something.
We got Shauna in the chat. What's up, Shauna? Gary said he had to do the voice the whole time since he requested it, but he hasn't done it. He's lied. He maybe did it once or twice. How we doing, Shauna? Good to see ya. Yeah, once again, sorry for the short game, guys. Five-handed isn't the funnest thing to watch, but we're nearing the end, so.
Hello, Miss
tough it
Shauna.
out.
Blocker for the job.
Yeah, how bad yours?
9 deuce, same suit. Before had the suit down.
Gosh. If you would have bet, I would have snap folded and marked there.
No, snap all in.
Yeah, snap fold.
Straddle on the button and
Absolute snap fold on that one.
action will start with a small blind. Call. Fold and 3. Raise 15.
How much is it?
40 total. Stop. Check.
Yes, appreciate you, Shauna. All right, we got 7s against 6 Trey. Bird gonna be putting on the moves here against Gary.
Not a good spot for Gary.
Yeah, but he's
But
gonna
he's
find
gonna-
a call right now. Very interesting. King on the turns. Pretty good turn card for Gary.
See if
Looks like he's leading out. He's got a black chip in hand. Wow. Gary showing some stride there. Says, I'm not going to get bullied here.
Oh, you did?
And I think with that pot, Gary's finally plus for the day.
I think you're right,
He's
yeah.
been like hovering around even for the last 2 hours or so now.
Yeah, ever since that first hand again, yeah.
If I check and you bet,
Of course, the very first hand was a cooler. Bottom straight against nut straight against nut flush draw.
the thing is, it's either I gotta see
Yeah,
where
but
he's
nut
at,
straight
or,
held up.
I mean,
Well, if you have the
Very
king,
first hand
then
of the
it's a
stream.
little
Pretty
bit
crazy
easier
stuff.
calling that.
And Gary, unfortunately, had the 6-7 at the bottom end.
If you have a king there,
At the
call him.
third nuts.
But the thing is, like, I didn't. I want to see where he was at.
I had 4 streaks, that's what I had. They were all gonna get better.
Raise 35. 49.
Bird putting out a big raise of 35 with 7 deuce. Doubt going to get any action.
Just gonna keep playing, guys.
I mean, I can't call with Jack 3.
Sure you can.
No.
You know, it's
Lost a $1,200 pot last night to Jack Hunt.
good.
There's no way I could call Jack 3 there. You split the deuce and it's over.
I believe you.
So action starting on Chris here is going to limp in.
35?
Raise 35.
And then 35 from Colin, was it?
Oh,
So we heads up here, and Gary just a call with the ladies. Oof. Set and a gut shot.
Got it.
Wow.
What do we need? A king on the turn? Oh,
9. 9 ball.
9. I was thinking king on the turn would be spicier, but this is fine.
25. Yeah, I gotta call a quarter. Never mind. Oh, God. Did he raise?
Yeah, he said let's raise.
Oh.
Choosing a bad time to raise right here.
I would like just a call here from Gary. I mean, you have the nuts right now. If he has a flush draw, he's not going to get away from it. He's not going to get away from the straight draw.
Yeah, 3-betting's just too strong here on the turn. River's an ace, so very, very safe card for us.
I think you check here and see if Colin will fire out.
Does not look like it though.
But I guess he wants to. He's hoping Colin has the ace, obviously.
Yeah, hopes he doesn't go check.
And then Colin with the. Oh, sorry, Gary with the big bet. Bets the pot. Over bets the pot. Sorry.
Colin just Hollywooding here with Jack High.
Unless he's thinking about it. Unless he's thinking about a jam here, which would be Christmas for Gary. Unless the card reader's wrong, maybe Gary has, Colin has something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a long time with just Jack High. When you do you ever like accidentally like twitch or like just start like shaking, like trying to figure out how to look nervous when you're just like, you know you're good?
No, I'm not much of a Hollywooder, but I will try and talk to people, you know?
Yeah.
I do like to do that. Alright, well, last 30 minutes, here we go. Yeah, everybody above 35%, real good. And, yeah, Gary up almost 250 now, pretty darn good.
Yep. Oh, shit.
And Bird, of course, the story of the night with him, and that monster stack. No, I don't know. I don't think I ever try and like look nervous in the spot. Kind of want to look the same in every single spot I can. But I respect people that do it. Oh wow, set here for pickles.
And
let's check around 5 of spades.
There's a double gutter for Gary. Now open-ender for Chris.
How does it check around? What's happening?
Jesus.
What are we doing?
No one has anything, right? Like
jacks.
No, I mean like no one has anything. Like not even a pair.
Yeah.
Right? Wow. Jeez. No one had
ace high. Yeah.
Just draws. Wow.
Pair of threes now for Bird.
Well, I'll tell you.
Try to let people catch up, but nobody had a darn thing.
If you would have jammed out, I was like,
thank you.
Sure.
Okay. All I could think of was,
what a good hand there
to be
for the
honest
home
with you, the only thing
And of course, nobody picks.
I knew I stepped on shit on the fucking top.
What did you say? And
But on the river,
and of course, nobody
all I thought
nobody
about was
picks
you
anything up.
saying to him if he jammed a few fucking threes.
I was like, I'm gonna.
Actually,
I
you
even
gotta
told
show
myself,
it.
I was like, I guarantee you, I'm gonna miss
mind.
big blind. I even told myself I was gonna end up hitting.
A raising
Let's just say
from the
this, like,
small
I bet
blind
that
after a
hoping
button
you had
straddle.
big ace.
Pickles
Because
makes
if you
the
had
call.
a big ace, the way you're betting, I was like, yep,
Yeah.
I got you. You're gonna call that. Because you're gonna either assume I have a big ace, check, or something.
Queen, 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 trip. Queens for Chris.
Yeah, Pickles are on dead here.
Then all the clubs came out.
So I hit a set on the flop.
Oh, you did.
And the thing is, like, I was like, all right, so if you're on that spade draw, like, you could have, like, the ace, king of spades there. And then it's like, all right, I smooth call, but then again, the rough thing is, like, I think I can get away from the hand.
Button struck.
Take a punishment if a spade comes on the river.
But it did me first.
So I was like, and it actually benefited me because it was an ace.
Call two. Rates 15 to 3. Calling.
Yeah, like I said, I had jack shit. I was just
Trying to,
I'm going home and rewatching this, so I want to see if I can do different shit.
Raise 150.
you want to see if you can get it, like, see if you can get a bluff by me, like,
Just
so
a bluff by the next guy I play. I call.
Call 3.
It could very well be.
Okay, yeah, 45.
Oh. Is that right?
Bingo.
Yeah. I figured I'd call.
Call 2, call 3.
Yeah. Nice hand.
No worries.
shoot it.
Hi, people at home. How are you doing?
Oh man, now I want to
Sorry.
do it.
I finally caught one.
Next time I come here, I'm gonna wear that with a little. I'm gonna wear a golf pro shirt. And I'm gonna
Looks like Pickles gets a full double there. Jacks against tens on a 6-high board. Cooler, especially this short.
Whoa. This is bad cooler.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Sorry about that. Nice hand though.
Oh.
Straddle me. Hold on. Hold 2. Breaks 12. 3, 4, 4. Call. Check. 25 for me. Check. Nope, nope. 35.
How much is it?
35. Check.
They folded deuce 3 there. Did you put me on a pair there?
Check. Thank you.
No, I don't know.
Nope. Yeah, I can't believe Deuce 3 would have held up on that pin.
All the St. Augie people are
I
here.
thought
What's
about
up,
calling you,
Amalia?
too.
How we doing? Good to see you, as always.
Yeah. When the ace
Been a
came, I was
while,
like,
but I
oh.
hope you're doing
I mean, I'm
wonderful.
hoping he has an ace, you know.
Gary, after being stuck the very first hand of the day, a full buy-in, is now up 250 bucks. Pretty darn good comeback for him. Now it looks like it's going to fold to Gary, who's raising on the button. Bird going to defend. And Chris going to defend. King 7 tray board. Bird going to lead out with top pair right away. Gary did call with the gutter, but now turns an ace, and he was a pre-flop raiser, so Gary definitely holds all the ace-x hands. See if Bird believes him as he's gonna call him one more time. Let's see. Let's see a spicy river card. Any 6 or deuce here.
Bink.
The river's gonna be a 7.
Or another
There's the
7.
board, yeah. Bird's gonna check, and Gary's going for it. 130. I love it.
Gary is not interested in slowing down.
Love it, love it. He raised pre on the button. I mean, he definitely holds a lot of ace-x hands. Let's see, can Bird sniff it out? I mean, he's having a fantastic night. It'd be a sick call. Bird trying to think of all the bluffs Gary has here. Just like, why wouldn't he check, you know, like King Queen back, King Jack back? He does fold. Wow,
Yeah, it's
huge.
not
Nice.
not an easy call.
And he shows it.
Shows the 5 high.
Love it. There we go, Gary. Look at that, all the Gary supporters in chat. A little nervous there, I know.
Show the 7 deuce again. I know you can. 9-3.
That was a decent.
Yeah, Gary got that nice bluff through now. He's probably pretty close to up 400 or 500 after that hand. Pretty darn good.
No check, Gene.
going to call that straight draw. Does not get it, but does get a few extra outs if the 7 peels off.
That is a 3, and ace high is going to be good. Oh, sorry, pair of 5 is going to be good.
Nice hand. Needed a 10. Huh? Nah. Your ace high had me covered. I can't even beat that. Couldn't even beat that hand.
Oh, 12 and 3. Call fold. And call. Thank you.
So at the end of the stream, when they show the stats, it'll only be like the people that are still here, probably.
Yeah.
I wish they kept it all so that you could see that.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good point.
Huh?
I never thought about that.
Just to kind of see like who left, you know, where they were at or whatever.
Did we delete the 167 seats, or are they still on that page? I don't think it shows them. Maybe
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay.
Pretty sure it doesn't.
3. It's a race to 11. They should change that in the software.
Yeah. It'd just be nice to see. You know,
Must say something to Ryan. Maybe you can email the developer. Call for me. Player. Check. Check 8. 75 from behind. Check.
Wow, am I glad I did not call that. I had pocket 10s, that would have river would killed me. What a foldy.
I lost the absolute mood.
Whew, I'm so glad I did not stay in that hand. Would have hit this straight on the river.
Lost absolute.
Hold 2. Race 10 from the race. Call 4. Call 8. Hold 9. We got 3. Check. 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 Check.
170. Raise 170.
So can you move your hand for a second? So I see switch back and
70, right?
Let's think they would or wouldn't, but would, like if we agreed upon it, like could we end the night on a bomb pot?
I think so. Everybody agreed? Since it's one board, you can do as many as you want, really.
So last hand bomb pump, guys?
Would you guys be okay with ending on a $10 bomb pot?
Yeah, man, do a bomb fight with him, make it fun up.
Huh? Man, I gotta have gas money. Get away.
You get the big. All right, so there's 3 more. This is number 1 of 3. So it's a button straddler, 3 button straddle on the lead. 9 seat folds, 2 seats on the fold. Race 14 and 3.
Was it within the first 2 hours where that guy like took like 20 or 30 seconds to realize that I folded out a turn?
Yeah, well,
Was it the first 2 hours?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a button straddle.
I want to hear the commentating on that one.
Makes sense last year, right?
Yes.
We can do it live if y'all want.
So you got the big blind?
We have a button straddle over here, and small blind doesn't know the action.
Oh, I do.
Call.
Call 2.
It's hard.
Call 3. Raise 10 from the board.
A little bit. Last 30, last year.
Call 9. Call 2. Call.
Man, Bird is fighting back these last couple of hands, huh? 3 bet here. I think he had like a close to 2K stack.
It was
just like a
very
couple hands
close
ago.
to
Yeah.
2K.
Huh? So it was a great fold?
Did have a cooler in one of them. I saw top 2 against 10 high flush and
I
something like
think
that.
this is the last hand of the night.
Oh, is it really?
Last 10?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, it
that-
is, yep,
I remember
last hand.
hearing about doing a bomb pot for the
Gotcha,
last
yeah,
hand.
last hand. Okay, cool. So before we go, we'll show some stats on your way out, and then, yeah, shout out to everybody sticking around.
Let's hope it doesn't end like it began.
That'd be funny.
So a little
There's
bomb
a
pot to
start
end the
to it.
night. Queen 4 deuce.
Gary is ahead.
Gary is ahead.
Yes.
No
Matt.
longer ahead.
No longer ahead.
Bird now ahead.
But Chris
After
and
spades,
Pickles with a
nope.
straight draw, but neither of them want it.
Not for a quarter, I don't think. Colin has a gutter ball.
Last hand, why not?
Well, he did just double up Pickles, so he might not want to lose another couple hundred here. But I agree. I'm seeing a river here.
And
Four
then
clean outs.
Cowboy? Not even
Wow, that would have been
close.
2 pair for Mr. Bobby Boucher there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me show you some stats. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna destroy everything. Try to at least. So there are your VPIBs. Yeah, I mean it's been very, very good. Everybody above 35%. Can't complain about that. Then your big winner, Bird, of course. Pickles actually ended up making a nice little comeback. Up 250, really? Wow.
Yeah. Gary got up a little bit.
Yeah. Chris up a little bit. Joined the stream very, very late, like last 40 minutes. So that's pretty good hourly.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's going to be it for us, guys. Appreciate all of you guys chatting. You guys make our jobs a lot easier for sure. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:15 Eastern Time. I believe it'll be myself and Adonis, and then Tim and Trey dealing
It's a 5-10
tomorrow.
game.
It's a 5-10 game, so it should be a real juicy one. You know how the 5-10s go. Tim, any final words for the viewers at home?
Thanks for sticking around for
The last bit. Sometimes it gets a little tough.
Was
It
a little
really
slow,
do.
we know, but thank you for watching. We appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
absolutely. So for our dealers, Chase, Trey, for myself and the Shuffle Master, we'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys. Everybody be good.
Have a good night, y'all.